Yo, what's up, CTS? What's up? What's up? How you doing, man? When I see I play, when do I see you play Valo again? It's a good question. I mean, I'll probably do my dailies today, and I also do need to buy this bundle. How does one acquire a VOD review? You just need to be a Twitch sub. All Twitch subs get VOD reviews. Very nice. That's good. That's good. Are you finishing up school or finals and stuff like that? No problem, Moon. No problem. What's up, Moku? How you guys all doing? How you guys all doing? What's up, Harmonic? How am I doing so far? Not too bad. I feel like I've been just kind of like feeling a bit lethargic. A bit lethargic, I must say. But other than that, not too bad, not too bad. Who is this? Wait, are they together? Is raising KJ a thing? What's up, Josh? I'm not doing too bad. I'm chilling. Oh, I see. They're a thing? Okay, well, I didn't know that. Nice. Are they the only couple in Valorant? Or are there more? All right. But yeah, I'm chilling. I'm a bit tired right now, but it's okay. Maybe I'll wake up in a bit. What's up, Nepalti or Nepati? All right. Who wants tracker? Prio. Who's first? Who's gonna be the first tracker we do today? Okay. Ahim, you're ready. Ahim XQ. Oh my god. You've been playing a lot. It's a lot of playtime. You've played every day. No breaks. Honestly, this level of dedication is impressive. This is the third time coming to you. First time played 3, second time D1, and now 1 match off Ascendant 2. Wait, so I've reviewed your tracker before, is what you're telling me? Yeah, I've improved a lot. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I mean, it seemed like you were maybe hard stuck, actually. But I don't know. The Wahooja name routine, play death matches? Okay. Is Teo still good, chat? I mean, it doesn't matter. You can play Tejo if you want. If you like Tejo. Did I not tell you to play a main? I feel like you're still playing like way too many agents. Like, why can't you just insta-lock Clove more? That would be my recommendation for you at this point. If you're already telling me that you do things like the Wahoojan stuff, I mean, you could probably improve your mechanics still, would be my guess. I feel like it could still be better. But I mean, it'll take time. I mean, I still think you're still pretty new to the game, so I mean, you're putting in the time, which is good. I mean, if you really want, I mean, you could be a Twitch sub and we could VOD review if that's what you want. Unfortunately, I can't give you like specific tailored game sense related advice because I don't see how you play these matches, you know? So if that's what you want, and I genuinely would think that that would be probably the best and fastest way for you to improve. But of course, I'm not going to force you to do that if you don't feel comfortable. But if you don't need my help, my recommendation would be to just at this point, I think you might benefit more from studying Radiant players of Clove if you're gonna decide on maining Clove. And you could play the Jet too. It seems like your Jet win rate is pretty low, so I think Radiant VODs would help you for the Jet as well. But regardless of who you choose, I want you to start studying Radiant players and start asking yourself, like when you watch them, I feel like you play the game like a lot. So when you watch a Radiant VOD, you're probably gonna have moments where you're gonna be like, this person did this, but I would have done that. And then in those like moments where you deviate, right? Like I really want to you need to challenge yourself and ask yourself why you think you would have chosen whatever you chose, and then why you think a Radiant chose their decision. And at that point, if you can dissect to the point where you understand every decision that they make and you understand why they do all the things that they do, then game sense wise, there should technically be no reason as to why you can't also hit Radiant level game sense, right? And I will still say, like, you can probably also improve on your mechanics as well, like whether that be crosshair placement, the Woohoojin stuff. I don't know if like you've mastered it. I'm sure it could be even better, but this is why I'll say just watch some Radiants and see how they're doing it. And you legit just compare, like objectively compare yourself to them and see how far you are, right? And if you see a gap, then that's a good thing. That means you've identified a thing that you can still improve on, and you do that. All right. I've done that sometimes. I would probably recommend you do it more because I don't, at this point, I mean, you're basically kind of like proof that playing more is not necessarily going to help you get better faster. Like there's definitely people, even people like me, I've played way less than you, and like I've hit Immortal, right? At least in terms of hours spent, I'm pretty sure. But even if it's not me, there are other people that can climb higher faster. It's not a time issue. Like you just really have to be very critical of your own habits and mistakes. But at the same time, you have to know what even is the correct thing to do. And if you're not constantly studying up on this stuff, then like, like how do you even know what to get better at, right? So hopefully that helps. All right. What's up, raw dog? All right, Nipati. All right, let's do Nipati then. I'll watch how Radiance they play Clove. Yeah, I mean, if you get to a point where you feel like you try it all yourself and you feel like you're still stuck, can feel free to be a Twitch sub. Just letting you know the offers out there. So whether you want to take it or leave it, I mean that literally goes for anyone watching. If you guys are a Twitch sub, you guys are eligible for a VOD review, and we hop on a one-on-one call, and I help you out. All right. You have not played much actually recently. At least ranked. I mean, you peaked and then you stopped playing. Just play more. All right, Seroxiety. what mouse and mouse pad, it's all preference. You can choose to use something like, I mean, I think a popular one is the super light. I mean, I personally use the tens pulsar mouse, but it's all preference. Like, figure out what kind of grip you want to use first. That might narrow down your choices quite a bit. If you're doing claw, I would highly recommend the tens mouse, but if you use anything else, then you're gonna have to figure that out on your own. And the mouse pad, I would recommend the Artisan Zero. But again, it's all preference. It's all preference. There's no right or wrong. Shape is king. Yes. What's the topic here right now? We're just doing trackers. Hold on. Yo, where is Seroxiety here? Seroxiety? Where's the tracker from Seroxiety? Can you drop your tracker? Or did that person leave? I think that person left. All right. If that person left, then we're just going next. Day 5 of asking. All right, hold on. Naira. For Japanese characters? I don't know if I'll find that. Shoot. I legit can't even find that. Can you send it on Twitch? And can you just send it on as a link? Item in Japanese? Yeah, but I can't. I don't have a Japanese keyboard. So can you just give me the link to your tracker on Twitch so I can just copy paste it? All right, Benjamin, how about you? You can drop your tracker next. Benjamin. I love Keshi. Nice. I love Keshi. Hashtag Keshi. You do not play that much. I can't lie. Sup, Fabby? You do not play that much. I will be very honest with you. You need help with your stuff? I mean, do you got school and like life in the way? Because it seems like we're busy with other things that are not Valorant. I mean, is it possible to be more consistent with your Valorant playtime? I'm not asking you to necessarily play more, but like you take a lot of breaks. You got exams? Okay. All right. Here, if you're going to play the same amount, okay? If you're going to play the same amount, all right, and you can't increase that amount, then please just insta-lock Clove every single game. Like, I do not want to see you, like, play these other agents. Like, you don't have the time for it. Okay? So do that. All right? And then let's see. DMs. I mean, your mechanics can probably also get better, but let me see how much you play. 2 3 1 2 6 5 1 5 2 1 3 2 1 3. It's not much. I mean, if you can make time, I would prefer you to play more death matches, but the other agents are when people inslot Clove or Icebox. Okay, sure. Okay, I mean, yeah, that can happen for sure, but if your Clove gets insta-locked, then you better have a secondary insta-lock. All right? I don't want you to fill if your main gets taken. I need you to insta-lock your second option. Okay? So you got to figure that out for yourself. Okay? Because you don't have the luxury of playing other agents given like how little you play. I mean, assuming that you want to climb, right? I'm literally just giving you like the only way to like climb the fastest, or the way to climb the fastest. Like filling will only slow down this progress. So you better have one agent that you insta-lock, and then if it gets taken, you better have a secondary. Okay. What's up, Auntie? So just play more. I mean, yeah, basically like 18 hours, and like the numbers you've been outputting, even like 40 hours is like not that much. You know what I mean? It's not that much. Given an act is, I think, about like 2 months, right? So it's about like what, 20 hours per month, which is not that much. So I feel like you just gotta play. It's not even like your heart stuck, right? Like your win rate's positive. Like you're not even heart stuck, and like you're consistently climbing in general, right? So it seems like you know how to get better as you play more. And if you just played more, I think that should translate to even more growth, I would think. But I mean, I think if you did play more and your heart stuck, then I think we can talk about it. But we're not even putting in the numbers as of right now, so I don't even think it's worth the conversation, right? So hopefully that helps. All right, hopefully that helps. This game wants my fall down, not gonna lie, guys. Do you guys, are you guys really convinced that Riot is personally out to get you? Like, do you think they really care that much about your account that they want you to suffer? Are you guys serious? You guys cannot be serious. Come on. You guys cannot be serious. All right. Okay, everybody spam your tracker. I'm gonna choose one at random. Choose one at random. They do want you to suffer when they put two AFKs in a row. Okay, I mean, it happens, but that doesn't happen every game. If you were to give me 50 ranked games, I would say on average, you're chilling. You are chilling. Okay, let's go with this one. Brita Bong Water. Okay. Do you have a duo? Doesn't really seem like it. Not often. Or trio? Who is this PD? Okay. Seems like I don't think you have necessarily friends that carry you. I think you're fine. I'm mostly solo. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We are filling way too much. That's number one. All right. So I want you to decide today or whenever you can. I want you to decide on who you want to main. Bro's doing TikTok chat? That's not true. I'll choose somebody from Twitch after. All right. It's so hard in this elo not to fill. What do you mean by that? What about it makes it so difficult? I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't think team comp really matters in lower elo. I think you being really good with your game sense and positioning and timings and just good mechanics outweighs just having an ideal team comp in lower elo, if I'm being completely just 100% honest. But what about it? I'm a girl and people grieve so easily. Okay. Sure. Okay, I can agree with that. Yes. So if that's the case, then I would recommend for you, if you don't want to step on people's toes, I would personally recommend that you probably insta-lock an agent or main an agent that's not a duelist, if you're cool with that, right? Because I would find it hard to believe that you'd have consistently games where people are complaining about you insta-locking smokes, senti, or initiators. I don't really think so. Assuming also that you're probably playing these roles quite, as long as you don't like troll with your roles. But I do like Omen. Okay, if you like Omen, I don't know why our win rate on Omen is a bit low, but that's okay. We could focus on it later. But let's start with maining Omen then. Okay, so main Omen. So for the next couple of days or weeks, I want you to just insta-lock Omen every game. Like, no questions asked. Keep it simple. And then on top of that, I want you to watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And I want you to master your mechanics. Okay? Seems like you already have like a general understanding of like pretty good crosshair placement, it looks like. But it needs to be better. You know what I mean? So I would highly recommend this video for you and improve your mechanics as well. And then I think after maybe like a week or two, I think you can come back, and if you feel like you're still hard stuck, we can have a conversation about it then. But for now, and I'll also say, you can feel free to watch Radiant VODs of Omen players and just notice what they do, like common blinds that they throw, like the paranoia, common TPs. You can also watch some Omens that like do some creative cheese TPs. I mean, generally, like conceptually, like for Omen, what Omens like to do is like they'll throw a paranoia and then just try to TP behind them as they're blind because they can't really hear anything while they're blind. So things like that, or just TPing to reposition. If you're gonna throw like a paranoia, like you better learn like all the maps, right? For example, like on Split, like common paranoias will be something like this, and you guys fight Like your duelist could, like if you have a jet, they can just dash heaven, and then as you're blinding off rip, as the round starts, and literally just blind heaven, and then your jet should get a pick free, assuming that they're out ramps. You can literally do the same thing here as well. You can throw a TP from market, and then have your duelist also fight heaven on B site. So just go study some Radiant VODs. You don't need to learn. I'm not asking you to learn like everything like the Radiant player does. Obviously, like they're, you know, like the skill gap is very big, but you can still make observations, at least starting off, right? You don't have to know the why yet, but at least learn what they're doing, right? Like what are they doing, right? At the start of every round, maybe during the rounds as well. If they're hitting B site, where do they blind out, or do they just TP out? Like, you know, like all these questions like will be answered if you just watch a VOD. So I would recommend you watch Radiant VODs if you want to. And then at that point, I think we can talk about it. But it seems there's no consistency because we're failing too much. So yeah. Okay, sounds good, Claire. I wish you the best of luck, all right? Keep me updated on your progress. Keep me updated. All right, okay. I see horchata. Okay, I have to respect the gifts. Okay, horchata. Okay, what is your tracker? Horchata, what is your tracker? Horchata. Lover. Dull pencil used. How long is the queue? I don't think it's that long, but if you do want to skip the line, I mean, or just be guaranteed to get a tracker, if you have Twitch Prime, it is free. So if you're on Twitch and you have Twitch Prime, that will like guarantee like you a spot for sure. Are we in gifting territory? I wouldn't say so. Not right now. I wouldn't say so. I'll still try to accommodate for the free-to-play players. Okay. Okay, we've been like plat-ish for a while, seems. Been playing a lot more now, which is good. Looks like you're a Cypher main, which is also good. I would personally recommend that you insta-lock Cypher more, but that would be my recommendation. I'm not sure why we just had like a random like duelist type of games, but it's fine. It's fine. You could play duelist too. Let's see. Do you DM or no? Okay. Do you even play? Okay. I'm assuming you try to like play on your DMs. Okay. Well, even if you're not, I feel like that's still wrong. If you're not gonna try, don't even queue up a DM. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna DM, I want you to try. All right. So please try in your DMs if you're not already trying. And oh my God, what the hell is that? Gamer cat? That's crazy. Thank you for the gamer cat. I'll try to check your tracker out next. Okay. I would recommend this video for you as well. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right, work on your mechanics, and I want you to win more death matches as well. Do something from Twitch chat. Okay. Well, okay. I can't ignore some gifters on TikTok. So if it calms down, I will come back to Twitch. I will try. All right. I'll try my best. Okay. So yeah, I want you to win more death matches, but I mean, again, I don't want you to focus on the like wins and losses of things. Like I just want you to focus on this video, right? So like improve on your mechanics, whatever it is that you're lacking, improve on that. And then I want you to just forget about the wins and the losses, right? So when you actually improve your mechanics, you will naturally win more. Okay. I don't want you to just think about winning, because that's the wrong way to think about it. So if you do that, and then you also, I'd recommend you play more Cypher if you can, but I still feel like you play Cypher enough. At that point, if you feel like your mechanics are better and you're still hard stuck, then I would recommend, if you want, you could be a Twitch sub and then you could submit a VOD and we could take a look at a VOD together of one of your games, and I could give you like more personal advice on game sense related stuff that you can work on. But other than that, there's only so much I can tell from just a tracker, so I can't point out any bad habits you might have. That's your choice, or you can go watch. And if you don't need my help, I always say you can literally just go watch Radiant ciphers and see what they do, and learn how to lurk, or just play a Sentinel from a Radiant player and study them. So I would recommend that. Can I gift bits? Yeah, you could gift bits if it's all just falls under the economy, it's all just falls under the economy. So bits, donos, subs, it doesn't matter. I just compare it with Twitch and TikTok gifts. So like whatever, I just go from top to bottom once people start gifting. Okay, N, I see your gift. Can I get your tracker? What's up, Lapis? How you doing? What's the second mouse for? I have a dual PC setup, so I have 2 PCs. One for streaming, one for gaming. So, yeah. 2 PCs. My dude is rich. I'm not rich. Relax. I'm not rich. Okay. I play on a laptop when I'm home, but for comp, I go out on a PC cafe to play. Okay. I see. I mean, low key, you're doing fine. It seems like you know how to play the game well. Like you just also are an example of not playing enough, I feel like. I mean, it does seem like you probably do cap out at like Diamond 3-ish, maybe Ascendant. I don't know, but we've never hit Ascendant. I mean, is there anything you can do about your situation to be able to play more? I need more games. I agree. Yeah. I mean, if you can't have like if you're literally just physically limited to your time to having like an actual legitimate PC, either we invest in a PC. I mean, I would still say like, I feel like you could get, a decent PC, or even you could use a laptop, I guess, and just plug that into a monitor. And if you already have a pretty good laptop, then you can just invest in a monitor. But oh wait, you have a gaming laptop. Okay. Wait, so you're not limited by anything. So you can play. Oh, you have a Ryzen 9. Oh, you're chilling. Oh, okay. Well, you're chilling then. So then why aren't you playing more then? Are you busy with school? Back then? Oh, you got busy. I see. Okay, well, I mean, I would say like, it seems like you know how to, definitely better than plat players, it seems. Now I don't know if I can say you're better than diamond players, because it seems like we've capped off at diamond, but You stop playing games, but you're getting back into it now. Okay. How about this? I think for you, like, I like that you're maining. Well, I don't know if you main Clove, but if it seems like whoever you play, it doesn't really matter. Yo, Reggie, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I hope to reach Ascendant. I feel like that should be not that difficult for you if I'm being 100% honest with you. I think for you, I mean, if you really want, this would be my suggestion, okay? If you need my help, or okay, I'll give you 2 routes, right? If you want a VOD review from me, I would just highly recommend you play more. That's number 1. Just play more. And then be a Twitch sub whenever you want in the future when you feel like you're hard stuck again. And then I could give you a VOD review and help you out with like game sense related stuff that you're probably making, because right now it seems like your game sense and mechanics are probably pretty good. But again, I'm just looking at stats. I have no idea to know for sure. That would be my recommendation for you if you want a VOD review from me. But if you don't need my help, I would 100% recommend you just study. Can the VOD be a stream on Discord? Because sometimes I do good, sometimes I lose. Wait. Can be a stream on Discord? Okay. When I say VOD review, I mean like you need to record a previous game of yours. Like not live. Yo, Baomi, thank you for the prime or the sub. Yeah. Also, I'm not asking for it right now. I actually don't want you to send one right now because you're playing against people that are too easy for you right now. So it's not beneficial for you, I feel like, because you're not in a position where the enemies that you're playing against or the people that you're playing against are challenging you enough. Okay. I would say like low key, you're still like smurfing. You're just better in your current MMR, right? So I want you to play more games, all right, and then come back to me when you feel like you're hard stuck. When you feel like, oh, it seems like no matter what I do, like you're gonna start, I don't know, maybe blaming your teammates, or you just genuinely don't know what to do at that point because they're just, I don't know, pooping on you somehow. That point, you can be a Twitch sub if you want, a VOD review from me. But if not, you can just study Radiant VODs of whatever agent you want to learn from. That's the independent route. You don't need my help, right? Your choice. I'll come back. I can follow you on main account. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That works too. Just let me know whenever, and then I can definitely help you out. So I'll switch accounts. Okay. Let's see. All right. We gotta do the Twitch subs, right? Yeah. We gotta do Twitch subs. All right. Let's go quick. Let's go with is it Reggie? All right, Reggie was the sub, and then Baomi. Reggie, did you drop it already? Okay, Anna Var. Oh, that's your main? Okay, gotcha. I'm the N. Okay. Yeah, just let me know, Nabi, whenever you get the chance to I guess get back to like Diamond 3 or wherever. I guess I don't know, it could be down, I don't know, whenever. You might low-key just peak. maybe a break with low-key just good for you, and you're just better now. Yo, Diego, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. But yeah. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, yo. Mons, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Okay, you guys are going crazy right now. Hold on. Don't go too fast now. Anna Var. Actually, I should pull this up on Twitch so that I can also copy paste on Twitch. so that I can also. All right, Anavar, where did that go? Boom, boom. Okay, let's go next. So it's going to be Anavar, Baumi, or Reggie, Baumi, Diego, Amans. Okay. I'll be the current. Oh my God. No, I got blocked already? There's no way. I didn't even do that many. That's shameless. Oh, no, we're chilling. Oh my God. Okay, we're chilling. Play more question mark? I feel like you just don't play enough. Although, actually, are you getting carried? Was Sylvester a cat? It's just a pillow pet. I should probably get rid of that reward. I don't know why I still have it. I should probably get rid of it. Okay, I can't. Okay. Our KD is not that high, but we win a lot, which is interesting. I don't know if you've had a lot of good teams lately. Let's see. Do you DM? You don't DM ever. Ever? Like almost never. Okay. I think this video might help you out. I mean, it seems like you're still doing fine. I would say like you just need to play more too. So play more, that's number one. And also watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And I think this will help with your KD and your damage per round in general. So try that. Improve your mechanics even more. I also recommend you do more death matches, which will be stated in the video anyways. So it should encourage you to do it more naturally. And then at that point, I think we could talk about it once your heart's stuck again, because I will say right now, it don't seem like you're playing that much. So we just got to play more. All right. If that's possible. All right. Sounds good, Reggie. Good luck. Anyone want to help boost me to gold? Guys, do you guys really want to get boosted? Like, what's the point of getting boosted when you don't deserve the rank? Like, you're just going to drop back to your actual rank after the fact. Like, once you start solo queuing again. Like, what's the point? It doesn't help you. To gold, yeah, I guess. I mean, if you want to boost, maybe you get boosted higher. But either way, like, you won't deserve it. Like, you will climb back or you will fall back down. All right, bow me. Yo, Yoshi, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Okay, wait. Bow me. Do you have your tracker next? Where's bow me? Okay, bow me. Bow me. Okay. Oof. Immortal 2 peak, but we cannot maintain it. What is happening? What is happening? Let's see what's up. 12. Okay, you've been playing a lot more. Low key, wait, hold on. Do you duo? Marlin. Who is this? Oh. Is Marlin a good friend of yours? Wait. Where's Marlin? Oh, there he is. Marlin. Marlin. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how. I mean, you have 45 games with Marlin? It said 45 is a decent amount. I mean, your win rate's 49%, which is not terrible. So I mean, it's got to be your solo queue games too. Oh my God, how is our win rate on Phoenix 31%? And our Jet is also 42%. These are not good stats to have. Okay. It seems like you main Reyna. So I want you to play Reyna way more. Okay. I don't know why we're like just randomly picking like Raze or Phoenix and Jet. Like whenever we feel like it. Like try to limit it to 2 duelists max. Like you don't need to have more than 2. I'm not saying that's necessarily the issue right now, but we're just increasing the difficulty of climbing for no reason. And then also, I don't know how good your mechanics seem not bad. I'm assuming it has mostly to do with your game sense. So if you want, I mean, okay, I think I would take a Reyna VOD from you. So if you want, since you're already a sub, you can join my Discord. I mean, anyone can join the Discord, by the way, guys. So anyone can join the Discord, but for the Valo VOD reviews channel, if you want, you can give me a Reyna VOD, assuming that you main Reyna, okay? Give me a Reyna VOD. No rush whenever you get the chance to. Just give me a game that you think would be good to learn from. Like, I don't care that you carry, right? Don't give me a game where you carry. I don't care. You're here to learn, right? So just give me a game that you feel like you can learn the most from. And then at that point, we could schedule something in the future. Maybe sometime, I don't know, depends, I guess, how fast you submit your VOD review. But also, if you want to do that, make sure to read the rules and follow all the rules before you post.
I demand to be never.
What's up, Rosette? How you doing, man? Okay. So yeah, hopefully that helps. And I would personally recommend you take up the VOD review since you're already a Twitch sub. It's free at this point, right? You're qualified for one. So I would do it. I'm assuming you, I don't know, like either overheat way too much or you just make some bad decisions. I don't know what you do. Maybe you don't play numbers or you just rage peak everything. I have no idea. So I'll recommend the VOD review and we could talk about it. All right. Let me know if you have any questions, but I would think the VOD review should help. All right. Next is going to be Diego. 6 Diego is next. 6 Diego. Did you drop your tracker? 6 Diego. This. Okay. Oh my God. The sound is loud. Thank you for the bit. Maybe I should have a bit minimum requirement because I feel like the singular bits are too spammy. Okay. Immortal Peak. Because you mentioned like work on your damage per round or KD, but what is a good KD or something? It's all relative, right? But I would say in general, we probably want to have something above a 1.0 KD, right? I mean, this number, like even 1.2 is like 1.18 is way different from closer to 1.0, right? 1.0 would probably put you closer to average, I would think. Because a 1.0 KD basically means that you are on average, like every round, like throughout the whole game, you're getting just 1 kill for every time you die, right? That's just what it means. So higher than 1, like a 1.18 in this case, is telling me that you usually fry more than your deaths. Like your kills are usually higher than your deaths, which indicates to me that you probably have either better game sense or better mechanics or both, right? Now again, without a VOD, I can't 100% conclude what the reason is to your high KD. I mean, there could also be people with high KD and low win rate. Actually, kind of the case in like this person. You could be baiting a lot. I don't know. There could be a lot of different things that could explain, something like a high KD but low win rate. I don't know. Unfortunately, without a VOD, I can't really say too much in terms of like game sense related stuff. But even like when I look at DMs, I feel like it's pretty correlated. Like it's pretty obvious to tell. Like if somebody does participate in a lot of DMs, like I can generally tell, like, are you a pretty good mechanical player? And if you have a pretty high win rate, like in the 20s, well, I'd say 25 to like 40% win rate, then I would just say like your mechanics are probably not the reason that's causing you to be hard stuck. I mean, for this person probably can still work on their mechanics, because I think like the third, like 15% win rate is not that high. But I'm not gonna force this person to DM more, but I would recommend it. Yo, Cade, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Much love. But yeah, I mean, I would recommend doing more DMs and like being more intentional about the way you peak, the way you fight. There's probably things we can improve on.
Ucas number 999.
What's my rank? My peak is Immortal 2. I'm currently Diamond 3, but it's only because I don't play. Too busy helping you guys out. All right. Let's see. Our Jet. I don't know how I feel about our Jet. Why are we losing most of the time on Jet? Do you op? Okay, we don't. I guess we op whenever we can. I don't know if you can opt more. Bring him out. All right, give me a second. After this one. Okay, I would recommend. Okay. All right, Diego, you got to figure out for yourself. Are you gonna be a Jet main? If so, then I need you to play more Jet. Like, I mean, I guess you try to. I don't know if you get your instalock stolen, but try to instalock Jet more if you can. And then Reyna, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I recommend you play Raze, given the fact that you don't play Raze that much. Like 6 times. I mean, it seems like you actually play well with Raze, but I don't know. Regardless, I think you limit yourself to 2 duelists, like just main 2 duelists, okay? And then at that point, you play those 2 duelists and then you choose one of the, I mean, main one of them though. Like have a main duelist and then secondary main duelist, all right? Like don't co-main. I prefer you not to co-main cuz I want to VOD review you, but right now like I don't know if you want it to be Jet. I mean, we could do Jet, but
Chill one, 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 chill
oh
one,
my
chill one, chill
god.
one, chill 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 one.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the bits. All right. So, if you want it to be Jet, I guess we could do a VOD review now and we could VOD review a Jet game, but I guess you have to decide for yourself whether or not you want to do Jet or not. So, it's your choice. Your choice. Armand, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. It's your choice, Diego. Just let me know whatever you want to do. If you feel like you need more time to just like pick up someone else to main, and let me know, and then we can just you let me know whenever you're ready, and then we could set up a VOD review. But it's your choice. Your choice. All right. Whenever you're ready. Okay. All right. With that being said, okay, Diego is done, and then now we're going with Armands. I'll hip in the Discord and hit you up. All right, sounds good. Yeah. Just let me know whenever, and then make sure to read the rules. By the way, make sure to read all the rules before you post on the channel. But yeah. And then if you guys are also new, chat, you guys can feel free to just join in general. You guys can just ask me on like message me on Valorant chat, or yeah, probably Valorant chat over the general chat. Or if you guys need friends to play with or just people to meet and you need a duo, you guys can also just join the Discord that way and try to find someone. But if you guys are on TikTok, you guys can join through my TikTok bio. And if you guys are on Twitch, you guys just ! Discord. Okay. All right. Amans. Seems like we've been hard stuck, like cusp of Ascendant 3 and Immortal for quite a bit of time. You play a good amount, I feel like. So that's good. I mean, your Clove is killing it. I mean, I like that you're just insta-locking Clove. Please don't stop insta-locking Clove. Your win rate on Clove is good. Let's see. Low key. Okay, I like that you DM. I mean, your mechanics can probably get better, it would be my guess. I feel like this win rate is on the lower side. But low key, I'm down to just VOD review you like as you are now. So I want you to continue to do this and just main Clove, and then whenever you're ready as well, just join my Discord. Go to the Valo VOD review channel and then post whenever you're ready. Make sure to also read the rules before you post. And I think we could set something up. All right. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Just let me know, and I think we could schedule you in. It'll be first come, first serve. So whoever's just, I guess, wants it earlier, then, whoever posts earlier and schedules earlier with me will be, I guess, be able to schedule at sometime this week if we want. But if not, we could always schedule next week. That's fine too. Okay, cool. Amans is done. Okay, now Yoshi. Can you drop your tracker again? Thank you, Yoshi. Iron. Okay, well that's easy. Here, I'll do this for maybe lower rank players that do subscribe. I haven't played a lot. Let's see. Yes, I can see that. Okay, so this will be good for you, all right? Well, number one, you got to play more, right? That's a given, but go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right. And I want you to treat it like it's like, I don't know if you played instruments before, but I want you to treat it like it's basically like your scales. Okay. Like you got to do it and grind it. Like every day you play this game, I need you to build good habits. And this will just set you up. All right. This will set you up nice and make sure to prevent or try to prevent you from building bad habits. So go watch this video like every day you can. And I think it'll be good for you. All right. It'll be good for you. And then if you ever feel like you're confused or something like that, you can feel free to, we could set up maybe an hour coaching session if you're down for that. Since you're a sub, I'm down to do that for you. But I feel like it should be pretty self-explanatory. However, if you still feel like it's not that clear or you would just want confirmation on what you're doing is correct, we can do that if you want. I'd be down to do that for you. All right. So I always play Spike Rush. Okay. I personally don't recommend Spike Rush. Oh my God. You do play it a lot. Okay. I don't recommend it because it's not the actual game, you know, like there's too many, it's a game mode that is not very, it doesn't really follow the way, you know, like unrated or swift play or competitive the format is, right? Spike Rush has its own like random orbs and random things that go on with it. Is just, I feel like it won't really help you if you actually care about climbing, you know, like just play Spike Rush like simply for the sake of having fun. But if you're actually trying to get better, I highly don't recommend it. I would say it's a waste of time. So, yeah. Hopefully that helps, all right? Let me know if you run into any issues and I can definitely try to help you out. Whether that you can message me in on the Discord server and I'll do my best to respond whenever I get the chance. All right. Who else? Okay, Kaide. I think Kaide 2 Sigma. Kaide 2 Sigma. Are you here? Kaide 2 Sigma. I see. I got you. Kaide. You told me to play more. I played 7 games today and I'm up 100 RR. Okay, well, good for you. Let's try to do that every day, I guess. I mean, that's a good day for sure. I feel like that would be tough to do every day, but you're up. It's good stuff. As long as you're improving, that's all that matters. I feel like we don't play enough, but you've been playing more now. Also a Clove Instalock. I like it. So just keep playing Clove. That's fine. You got a duo? Let's see. Okay. Derp. Okay, I'm not gonna say too much about your duos or whatever. That's fine. Let's see, do DM. I mean, your mechanics can probably be better. I would probably take a wild guess. So I also recommend for you. Just I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Please also just grind this like every day if you can. Make sure that you can feel like you're in control of your character, you know, and your movement and the way like how you peek and all that good stuff. Make sure that you have full control of all that. So do this like every day you play the game. And I think that will help. But I will say, you know, you do meet the criteria. So if you need a VOD review from me, I mean, you're not even hard stuck though. I don't even think you're hard stuck. I low key think you play a little bit more, and then come back to me when you're actually hard stuck, because you're still winning more than you lose. So come back. Oh my God. Glowing jelly. Yo, Samson. Oh my God. Thank you for the jellyfish. I have to respect that. Jesus. Oh my. That's a galaxy right there, basically. But yeah, Kaide. Yeah. I would say don't drop a VOD review with me yet. First, just play more, get to a point where you feel like you're hard stuck, and then let me know in the Discord, and then you feel free to post whenever you're hard stuck, and then we could set up a VOD review session, and I can help you out. All right. Okay. Oh my God. Hold on. Okay, Samson just dropped a freaking jellyfish. So we have to go back to TikTok right now. Samson, please drop me your tracker. I'm listening. I'm waiting. Samson Johansson. Vanny error. Wait, what? Vanny error. Oh, the hell? Why didn't it show up before? Okay. Please tell me you main someone. Okay, we don't freaking main. Okay. All right. Decide on a main. Okay. Decide on a main. Insta-lock that main. Play that for like a week or two. And then we can, or play it as long as you feel like you're comfortable with your agent. Okay. When you get to that point, I mean, since you gifted 1,000 coins, you can also join my Discord and then just post in the Valo VOD reviews channel. But again, I just want to remind you that what the hell? Oh my God. A Kaisen hat fanboy degenerate. Oh my God. All right. Yeah, I just want to let you know, I don't want you to do it right now. All right. Don't do it right now. I would say find a main first and feel like just get comfortable with that new main that you decide on. And then we can do a VOD review whenever you're down. But I would say give it like 1 to 2 weeks. And then you can post, I would say. Because right now, like I would say it's a waste. Because like I'm sure you'd learn things just by playing an agent more. So like I'd rather the VOD review session that we have be more productive. So study up on the agent that you play, get comfortable with it, have some reps on it on like all the maps that you play on, right? And then we could set it up. I do play a lot of Cypher, but I feel like I kind of need to fill in roles for the team. Okay. Let me just tell you. Okay, you don't have to fill, all right? It's fine. Like people will fill it. People will fill in the gaps, right? Usually. I mean, not always, but at the same time, like, yo, gamer.
Can you do Kimpy hash based?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm going in order of things. So V3 Pro or G2 Pro? I don't know. I haven't tried either, I think. So unfortunately, I have no idea. I'll say like don't worry about your team. Your team is chilling, okay? Like on average, like I will promise you, I think whoever fills or like the rest of the people filling, they will probably choose agents that will fill in the gaps, okay? Don't be the person that, like, this is what I always say. You being nice, right? And being considerate, you're basically sacrificing your own growth at the expense, like it's at the expense of your own growth, right? You're letting the person that insta-lock have the opportunity to get better at the game at your expense, because you're deciding to be nice, you're deciding to be considerate, but that in turn means that you're the one filling, right? And filling is not a it's not good. It's not productive for your growth to get better at the game. It's not productive. It's way more productive to just stick to one agent and learn that agent and that role. All right. So if you want to do Cypher, that's fine, but you just got to pick someone and then insta-lock it, okay? Like I promise you, I don't think your teammates will get mad if you decide on insta-locking a sentinel. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Low key, I think people would appreciate that, you know? Because it's not as common of an insta-lock role. So, I'm gonna insta-lock and call everyone hard R. Okay, you are dumb. Okay, if that's what you got out of it, you need to learn how to think critically. But you are dumb. I've never said this. I've never said to say the last part. Yo, Harvey T, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. You are dumb if that's what you got out of it. I would say if that's what you got out of it, you might have to actually not play the game, and I think you might have to study a little bit more on like reading comprehension or just listening, because that is not what I said. Okay. So does that help? Does that help Samson? Hopefully that helps Samson. I mean, I would recommend, like, you know, right, just do the main and then we could VOD review you once you feel like you're okay, what do I do when I feel bored? Okay, let me tell you this. All right, let me offer you another perspective, right? Because personally, I don't know how you can be bored with an agent if you haven't hit Radiant on it yet. Okay, right? Because the way I think, I would never get bored of playing Cypher or whoever the agent is if you're not Radiant. Because why? Because that means you still have things that you need to learn about that agent that you still aren't doing, right? So how can you be bored, right? There's still new things that you have to discover about that agent that you still are, like, you don't know, right? And I'm assuming it's probably getting boring for you because, or for most people that think this way, is probably because you're autopiloting, right? And that's a problem in itself, right? How can it be boring when you need to adjust things and you need to learn more about the agent, right? Like, do you really set up and play Cypher in a way that's like a Radiant level? Probably not. I mean, in this case, definitely not, right? So how can you be bored, right? You still aren't doing things that a Radiant like Cypher would be doing. Does that make sense? I mean, I hope that like that perspective gives you something new to think about, because in my head, I don't think it's boring to insta-lock one agent. If anything, you're going to win more anyways, right? You have open eyes. That's good. Hey, that's good. Like, if anything, winning should feel good, right? So if you're winning more by insta-locking one agent, I don't think winning's boring. You know? So if you keep winning, I feel like that's even better. I would insta-lock one agent just to win more. I think that's a better feeling than filling and being like hard stuck. You know what I mean? So, all right. Seems like you want to main Cypher, so go do that. Main Cypher. And then come back to me in like a week or two, or whenever you just feel like you're comfortable with Cypher, and then go drop a VOD review in the Valid VOD review channel in my Discord. And then we could set a VOD review up whenever you're down. All right? So hopefully that helps. Okay, back to Twitch real quick. I think we did Armand, right? Or did we do Armand PL or no? Did we do Armand? Okay, we didn't. Oh, I love that, and thank you for helping. No problem, Samson. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I wish you the best of luck on your growth. All right. Ascended 3? But like you just came back. I mean, that's easy. You just gotta play more. You just gotta play more. Hmm. What was that?
My Val tracker is Echo Hash Angel.
Okay, sounds good, Fallen Angel. Check your tracker in a bit. Give me a sec. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Just play more. Come back when you play more. Yo, Ledgewick. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Next? Who's next? Let's see. I think we go with the Dono. Dono, can you post it on the Twitch chat? Can you post your tracker on the Twitch chat? Let's go with the Dono. Okay, and then after the Dono, the order will be Harvey T and then Ledgewick. And then we'll try to get to the Twitch bits whenever I get the chance. Is the Dono person here or no? CS2 main? Hey, that's good stuff. I mean, just play more. You're definitely not hard stuck. Okay, Fallen Angel, can you post your tracker? Is there slow mode? So are people unable to like repost? Oh, okay. I don't know if we, I don't know. Do we turn it off? I don't know. So what? Are you trying to hit Radiant? Okay. Who's this duo of yours? How often do you duo? I guess who is this Pedro? Seems fine. Okay. I feel like you're filling way too much. I personally wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, you're still climbing and you might peak actually. So could just be a matter of playing more, I can't lie. I think maybe you just play more. I mean, I'd be down to do a VOD review, but it still feels like you're not hard stuck, at least right now. So I would say for you, like, I'd be down to VOD review you, but only if you're hard stuck. I haven't really had the touch for the game a lot recently. I mean, I don't know if 17 games determines like as like a Reyna main, because like Loki, it seems like a dual main with Phoenix and Reyna. Because like if you were actually maining Reyna, I would have expected like you to pick Reyna like 25 times and like Phoenix maybe 7 times, but 15 and 17 is not that far off from like playing them both equally. So I would probably still lean towards Reyna because you perform better on Reyna anyways. So that should help with your win rate. But that's one, right? I mean, you haven't even played Reyna like the past like 5-6 days, and I don't even know why. Maybe it gets I mean, I find it hard to believe that every single game it's been insta-locked, right? I mean, you've been playing Phoenix too, so like decide on one, right? I don't care if it's Phoenix or Reyna, it doesn't matter, but whoever you choose, commit to it, and then I mean, I'd be down to do a VOD review, but again, I don't feel comfortable doing it when you're just winning right now. We're not hard stuck yet. So I would just say play more. When you feel like you're hard stuck, come back to me and then we could talk about it and VOD review then. But I would say for you, just choose a main, play more. And then when you're hard stuck, come back to me. Does that sound good? Does that sound good with you? Okay. All right, sounds good, Fallen. Wish you the best of luck, all right? Okay, who was next? Was it we did Harvey, right? Harvey T? Did we do Harvey T or no? We did Harvey T, did we? I don't know. Oh, okay, not yet. All right. My bad. Okay, Harvey. HRV, also not hard stuck. Play more. Play more and then come back when you're hard stuck. All right. I'm
Shield one,
inconsistent.
shield one, 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 shield one.
What are you talking about? What about what you're doing is inconsistent? What is your definition of inconsistent? Like, do you even know how to look at your own data? Some games you play bad. Okay. And what's your point? Are you not allowed to have a bad game?
Corgo one, 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 Corgo
Oh
one,
my
Corgo one, Corgo
god.
one, Corgo one.
Kenny. Okay. All right. Let me just tell you, you are in your own head, okay? Nothing about this tracker tells me that you are inconsistent right now, okay? You are legit doing well, okay? I don't even know how you came to the conclusion that you're playing bad or you're a bad player when you don't even play the game that much, okay? That's number one. And even when you don't play the game that much, on average, you perform well. So I don't know where you're getting this random idea that you're inconsistent, because I don't know if you actually understand what being inconsistent means. Okay. So go play more, get hard stuck, and then we can VOD review. But I just can't get out of gold normally. What does that even mean, normally? What does that even mean? What do you mean you can't get out of gold normally? It's my first time ever being gold. I mean, I'm not surprised. You barely play the game. Yes, per act, you barely play the game. Like, you haven't even hit, well, okay, 1 time, 2 time, 3 times. 3 times you've gone above 10 hours of an act. Like, what? I don't know if you've ever worked a job in your life, but there's 40 hours in a work week. Okay. 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, right? And you can't even put out a single work hour of quote unquote work of playing Valorant in a single act. And an act is about 2 months, I believe. I work 6 days a week. I mean, that's fine. That is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So, and it seems like you're doing fine the way you play. I just need to play more. I mean, what is the issue though? Legitimately, what is your concern? Your win rate is 67% as of right now, right? It's legitimately top 4% of all trackers. What are you complaining about? Like, how do you not come to this conclusion yourself? You know what I mean? Of course, you just need to play more. If your win rate is above 50%, you're probably gaining elo. RR. Like, what else could it be? Like, how can you convince yourself that you're hard stuck? Right? I just struggle to rank up and my friends rank up. Okay. Now, did you take a second to think about how much your friends play versus how much you play? Because if I were to bet, they probably play more than you. Did you even consider that? Like, have you ever learned that, you know, hard work pays off a lot of times? And these numbers that you're putting out, I mean, again, you have a job, so I don't even know if Valorant should be a priority in your life. I would think not, right? So I'm not even telling you that you should put out more hours, but be realistic with yourself. Like, how can you expect to be like a really high rank if you're just gonna put in like barely any effort, right? I just enjoy playing it. Yeah, that's fine. Then I would say don't care that much about the rank. It doesn't matter. You're playing it for fun anyways. Who cares? Like, what are you gonna gain? What are you gonna gain from being a high rank anyways? You just get to flex, I guess, right? But at the end of the day, you got to think about, like, do you really care that much about pixels in a video game? You'll have to answer that question for yourself as well. I don't know. I think for most people it doesn't matter. But if you care that much, then so be it, right? If there's a reason for you to care, then grind more hours. But I mean, I doubt this game is generating money for you anyways, so I would say probably going the route of playing for fun is your best bet. That would be my recommendation. But it's your life. I don't control your decisions, so you're going to have to come to that conclusion yourself. And figure out what's worth it for you. But by no means are you hard stuck. All right. I just need to play more often. Yes. 100%. 100%. I mean, you literally had like basically just 3 acts of not even playing. And you're complaining about, or you're wondering how you're inconsistent or hard stuck. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? The game is like, I don't even know if like most acts you've even seen all 7 maps throughout your comp, right? Like, I don't know. But I mean, it's easy for you. You just got to play more. It's that simple. It's that simple. No problem. I mean, once you get to the point where you are hard stuck and then you want a VOD review, yeah, we could talk about it then, but you're not hard stuck. I'll just say keep doing what you're doing. You're doing fine. You're on the right track. That's it. It's that simple. All right, Ledge. I'll get you next. Ledge. See, like, look at this. 90 hours in one act. I mean, that's probably like legitimately the total amount of hours you've played in your whole Valorant career. Harvey. Like, this is what I'm saying is like, this is more on the app. Maybe 90 might be a little above average. I don't know, but probably more. Yeah, maybe more. Maybe more, but there you go. Like 10 hours, like this is, I consider this like you barely tried. Like that's rookie numbers for Valorant, at least. You know, I've been grinding this act. Oh, that's good. Just keep doing it. Just keep that up. I mean, you'll probably end up hitting your peak based on your current trend. All right. But we are, seems like hard stuck, ascendant. Okay, I personally don't recommend KO, but I mean, we've won both games, but our KD was not good. I mean, it's only 2 games, so it's hard to say, but I don't recommend picking KO in my opinion. I think it's just really hard to coordinate with randoms on ranked. Okay, so I would say you decide either you main Clove or a Sentinel. I mean, I would probably recommend Cypher. I probably wouldn't pick Chamber, but I mean, you could do whatever you want. Oh, wow. Okay, seems like your mechanics are pretty good. So it has to be your game sense. That's what I would think. Both. I liked Clove because of heal. Okay. Well, choose one, all right? Because it don't seem like we play the game properly with either of these 2 roles that we play. Either Sentinel or Smokes, okay? Seems like we're lacking in our gameplay. So I think for you as well, I want you to instalock one agent most of the time. Like almost every game would be my recommendation. Okay. And then once you do that and you feel like you're comfortable with your agent and you still feel like you're hard stuck, I think then you could drop a VOD review. And we could set up a VOD review session then. But I don't want to set one up until I see your tracker and that you've mained somebody and instalock them for a couple of days or weeks. Okay, I don't care about your headshot percentage. Why are you focusing on your head? Do you understand your RR is based on your win percentage? That's what I care about. It's your flex. Okay, but there's nothing to flex about when your win rate is compromised for it. You know what I mean? Like this makes me think you're doing this to a fault. Like this is not even necessarily a good thing that you have it this high. I'm trying. No, I get that you're trying, but you're focusing on the wrong things though. It seems like you care a lot about your headshot percentage, right? But like you know that your win rate is what actually determines what rank you are, right? Like if you had the worst stats but your win rate was high, then I mean, I don't know. I guess that could happen too, but probably not an average. Most games you play with a duo? Let me see. Mr. Pixel. I mean, you could play with a duo. I don't care. Just hopefully as long as they're not carrying you, right, out of your rank, it's fine. Most of the games is not winnable. Okay, what? Whoa. What are you saying? What do you mean most of the games is not winnable? That's just not true. let me put it this way. Maybe this will open your eyes. All right. You do realize that. So what? Is it your teammates that are the problem? Is that what you're telling me? I don't care about a singular game. I don't care about a singular game. Okay. I'm talking about you've played 85 matches. Right? I don't care about your performance on Lotus. Okay? I don't care. Look, I see that you've played 85 matches, right? And you're not winning more than you lose. That's what I see. That's what I see. Right? Are you telling me that it's your teammates? I'm talking about teammates and enemy teammates. I'm getting destroyed. Okay. Okay, now let's think for a second, right? Now, who is the common variable in all of those games? Who is the common variable? Anyone in chat can answer too. You mean about comms? No. I'm just strictly talking about you being heart stuck, right? I think we can both agree that you are heart stuck right now, right? So I'm asking you, who is the common variable in all of your games? Who? Yes, yourself. Thank you. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you. Yes, it's you. Okay? So I don't want to hear no bull crap about your okay, yes, it could be your duo actually. It could be. I've reviewed trackers where people have really high KD and their win rate is still low, but they choose to duo with some friends and their friends are legit just dead weight. And that's okay. In those cases, like I tell those people, you choose, right? You choose whether or not you want to play with your friends and prioritize your friends over a rank, right? So it's more fun to play with someone. Yes, I mean, I will say in your case, I don't think you're carrying, like, I don't think you're the carry. Okay? It doesn't even seem that way. It seems like the people that you play with also carry their weight or carry you. I don't know. You know what I mean? So, regardless, my point is that you are focusing on the wrong things. All right? Just however you got to Ascendant in the first place, it seemed like you did it pretty quickly. But I'm assuming there was a lot of learning that happened. Okay? At a certain point, it seems like you stopped learning the game. I don't know what you're doing now. Okay, I don't know if you're autopiloting or what, but we need to get back to that mindset. I was once immortal on the other account. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about ranks, okay? I just care about you guys getting better, okay? I don't care. Maybe, yeah, sure, maybe you did hit immortal, but regardless, I doubt that you can actually even stay there, right? I don't care. The point is that you are hard stuck Ascendant right now, right? If you actually deserved immortal, then you would have shown it on this account. It would have been easy, but it's not. Chill. Okay, I'm starting to get frustrated because you're not understanding like what I'm telling you. You're giving these random, like, I don't even know. You're just trying to back up your claims, but you're missing the point. I don't care about your claims, right? I don't care about them. I'm just trying to help you get better at the game. And what you're telling me right now, like the way you default to, like, your mind defaults to like giving me like some counter argument, just literally proves to me that this is the reason why your heart's stuck. Because you can't just accept something, right? I just want you to just be like, all right, like take what I say with a grain of salt. Of course, I'm not telling you. Yo, dyslexic chef. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Listen, I'm not telling you to just take what I say for granted. Obviously, I want you to think for yourself, but like take it with a grain of salt, you know? Just be humble about it, right? I'm giving you advice. I'm genuinely trying to help you get better at the game, right? I want you to fix this. I mean, I think your biggest issue is your mind, like your mental and your mindset. Like I feel like we just need to be in a position where we're ready to just learn or absorb new information. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. You know? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just telling you, okay? I want you to main, okay? Play that. Too much ego? Yes, some people have insane egos and I don't know where it comes from. But I mean, I get it. People have egos. I get it. I get it. Listen, right? Just listen. I just want you to main one agent, Clove or Sentinel, it doesn't matter. Main it. Okay. I'm sure your mechanics can improve too. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe your mechanics are fine. To me, it seems like it's mostly game sense related issues. Okay. All right. Good night, Yoshi. All right. And then once you feel like you've played that agent for like a week or two and you feel like you're just comfortable with that agent and maybe, so two things are going to happen at that point, right? You either start climbing, right? This act is hard for you. Yes, I can see that. I can see that. And you know why? It's because you're not playing like a Radiant player. It's simple as that, right? I'm playing worse than ever. Yes. And you know why? It's because, yo, Cement Mario, thank you for that prime. Appreciate
Yoolee,
it.
I'm back after you gave me advice. Can you look at me again? P0
Yes.
pin fan number
Yes.
000.
Yes, I got you. I didn't hit Immortal again. Yo, Ledge, can we stop? Yo, you care about the rank way too much. Okay? Yo, you still don't get it. Okay, let me explain it in another way. Maybe that you'll understand. Okay? Okay, let me ask you then. Let me ask you. What do you do to get better at this game? What are you doing to improve? Or is all you do, you just queue up a ranked game and you're just going to be like, all right, guys, today I'm going to hit Immortal, guys. Today's going to be the day that you hit Immortal. Today's going to be the day. Is that what you do? One hour aim lab the range. That's it. There's no way he's not rage baiting right now. No, there is a way. People genuinely think like this. Some DM and then rank up. Okay. Okay. Do we not have the self-awareness though that it's pretty clear that it seems like your aim is carrying you to your rank? Like, have you not concluded this yet for yourself? Yeah, sounds good. Dyslexic. Whenever I get the chance, I'll get to you. I'm too much focused on the game. Okay. Okay. All right. Here, I'll do this for you, all right? I think this will probably make our lives easier. Okay. Okay. Let me just keep it simple for you, all right? Your homework is to just decide on a main agent, okay? 1. I want you to insta-lock that agent until you feel like one of two things happen. You either become hard stuck, which in that case, you let me know. And I don't know if you already joined the Discord, but join the Discord if you haven't. You post in the Valo VOD Reviews channel, and we set something up, okay? And I personally VOD review with you and we figure out what's up, okay? That's the first option that happens. Or you might end up maining someone and you feel like you start building patterns for yourself in your brain, right? And you feel like the situations become more familiar and you know what to do better, right? That's scenario number 2. And in that case, you don't need a VOD review from me, right? You're still climbing. You're getting better, or you feel like you understand situations better, right? So then in that case, just keep playing until your heart's stuck. And then again, comes back to scenario 1. You VOD review with me, and then we could take a look. All right. But I will say, if you want to get better at this game, you need to start thinking in a way that, like, I want you to set a goal for yourself. Like every ranked game, I want you to just be like, hey, this is what I'm going to work on this ranked game. This one thing. Okay. And I want you to stop caring about winning or losing, because you seem to care way too much about the rank. All right. And for you, I think you will benefit from actually focusing on getting better, because when you become better, your rank will naturally get better too. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? All right. All right. All right, Ledge. I wish you the best of luck. And keep me updated, all right? Keep me updated. Okay. All right, sorry. Okay. We just finished with Ledge. Okay, next is gonna be... Okay, hold on. Kenny, how much did you gift? Why you gift? Okay, unfortunately, it's not enough to surpass a Twitch sub. So I'm gonna still have to prioritize all the Twitch subs. All right. I'll do you after all the Twitch subs are done. How much do you have to gift? I mean, I guess if you sub now, I'll prioritize you because you did bits and Twitch sub. So if you sub now, I got you. Okay. The next person though is gonna be, I think, dyslexic though. So while we're waiting for that, dyslexic, did you drop your tracker? Dyslexic. Can you just drop it? Okay. Yo, Kiko with the Prime, and Kenny, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh my God, the subs are rolling in. Holy crap. Jesus. All right, we got to get through these a little bit faster. Okay. Thank you guys for the subs. Cute Suki, thank you for the sub. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. All right. Dyslexic chef. Okay. It seems like you know how to aim pretty well. I think. I actually don't know. But I'm assuming it could still be better. Seems like we can't win a DM. So, I mean, you're silver. I still recommend this video. Okay. It's a great way to get subs and bits. I agree. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. So go watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and grind this. Like, grind the hell out of it. I mean, it seems like your aim is already pretty good. I don't know how your win rate is so low though. You must be doing a ton of things just fundamentally wrong. That would be my guess. You know what? I'll do this for you, since it seems like I don't think aim is holding you back necessarily, but I don't know. Hard to say. I'll still check it out. If you're down for it, you can also join my Discord, and then we could do a VOD review, and I can give, like, I can pinpoint exactly what the issues are. Well, I'll give you your biggest issue, right? Like I can always point out tons of issues, but you know, I think any good coach would give you the most pressing matters that you have to work on. So yeah, if you're down for it, I'm down to VOD review as you are now, because it seems like you know you meet the criteria. Like I don't think your aim is necessarily holding you back, and you also main it seems like fade or ISO, which is good. I think they're both actually. I've noticed that your ISO is really struggling, so I think I would probably be down to figure out what's wrong with your ISO. So if you can send me an ISO VOD, and then I think we could talk about it because I don't know how we're losing so much on ISO. That's really strange. That is strange, but yeah. Let me know, and then also I would say, in your own time, also just grind out this video. I'm sure it will only help you out. So grind this video too. Okay, cool. All right, Kenny. I'll prioritize you since I promised. Kenny. Where's Kenny at? Can you drop your tracker, Kenny? The hell is Lissy Balls? Okay. Lissy Balls. What's up, Buich? Long time no see. I remember you. All right. Ascendant 2. Seems like we... What's so good about the Woohoojin vid? You always recommend it? I mean, I just think it's good to build your fundamentals. I mean, I'm not saying it's like the holy grail, but I think it's a very concise video and well, you know, crafted for anyone that's like kind of just starting. It only goes over the basics. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. But I feel like a lot of people don't have the basics down, which is why I recommend it. Just in case, right? It doesn't hurt. It can only help. It can't do any worse. But in terms of game sense, right? Gold is the basics. I mean, you'd be surprised. I feel like there's also plats and diamonds that I mean, I think it depends. Like some 5 stacks or people that get carried to their ranks, like or people just with really good game sense will have bad mechanics. So it all depends, you know. Look at Kyo. What do you mean? Do you think Kyo's bad? Okay. I'm assuming school happened in between, so that's fine. That'll be my guess. Okay, you play Phoenix. Okay. I would install Phoenix more if I were you. A couple of days ago, you gave me advice and stuff, and now I'm playing better, so thank you. No problem. Thanks for coming back and letting me know. I appreciate you. Badish mechanics, but good game sense. Yeah, I don't know how good his mechanics were, but I did randomly see like a video of his on YouTube, and I was like, well, I thought his mechanics were not bad, but probably not the best. But it seems like he's pretty decent though. Another Phoenix player, yes. FNS. Yes, I mean mechanics aren't everything, and honestly, like a lot of this game is actually based on game sense. So, technically, well, that's the thing though, right? Like I can't VOD review everyone, and that's really I feel the only way to tell how people are making mistakes in terms of game sense. But I only have trackers in front of me, so that's why I always recommend people just grind their mechanics because that's consistent. That I can just tell the people to do, but game sense wise, like I can't unless I see a VOD. You got underrated tips. hey, if you're new, just go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right. Yo, Bolo. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay. I actually do duo. Okay. Who is this? Tech Monkey? Okay. Do you play this duo of yours, seems like, right? Am I right by saying that? Seems like you duo with this person a lot. Your brother. Okay. Okay, I can't lie. You got carried, in my opinion, by your brother. Okay, I actually don't know if you deserve this rank. If I'm gonna be 100% transparent with you, and that's fine. You know, I'm not blaming you for playing with your brother. How much you have to gift for a VOD review? I would recommend you just do it on Twitch because it's cheaper. I always VOD review players that are just subs. But if you don't have Twitch, I mean, TikTok is just not just, but TikTok is more expensive. You have to give to Galaxy like 1,000 coins. But Twitch is cheaper. A Twitch sub is $6 from what I know. But don't do it on mobile because I think mobile is more expensive. So on desktop, I believe it's $6 for a Twitch sub. What you mean by ISO VOD, by the way? Oh, I just mean I want you to record an ISO comp game. I want you to record it and then just have it like unlisted on YouTube or something like that. And then post it here in this forum. And then, yeah. Just the previous recording is all of a VOD. It stands for video on demand. That's what VOD stands for. Okay. Okay, so I will say I don't want to say anything about your rank. I low-key think your game sense might be cooked. I don't know. I actually don't think it was necessarily good that you got carried by your brother, if I'm being honest. It seems like we could also still work on our mechanics. So I would recommend you two, like I'm sure you can benefit from this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold and master your mechanics. Okay. And then at that point, I want you to main. What do I want you to main? Well, actually, do you play with your brother now? Yeah, you still do. I mean, actually, it seems like you're performing better. So I actually wonder if you've been learning a bit. So I would say, I would recommend you install Phoenix more. You could do Clove too, I guess, but I mean, it's your choice. I personally think Phoenix would be better, based on the way you currently play. It's the path of least resistance. And if you do that, I think we do that for a couple of days or weeks. And then when you feel like you're ready for a VOD review, you can feel free to drop a VOD in the Discord channel and we could set something up. Does that sound good? But I would assume for us, I think there's probably gaps in our game sense. That would be my guess. I mean, can you do my brothers if I gift a sub? Yeah, I could. I could do your brothers if you gift a sub, sure. I mean, if that was your brother, it seems like your brother's good at the game. That would be my guess. All right, Canny. Thank you for the gifted sub. All right. Okay, so you want me to just look at that guy? Tech Monkey, whatever. Tech Monkey, 1, 2, 3. Techno Monkey. Yo, Lucas. Thank you for the sub.
If you get a chance, can you do what you are free a cash, Luca?
Yeah,
Folded
yeah.
hands emoji.
I'll get to everyone when I get the chance. So I think we're getting to it. We're getting to it. So you just want me to review this one? I mean, I would say your brother Let's see his peak. His peak was 3,219. Let's see. I mean, his ISO does well. But at the same time, I actually think he's also boosted because he's playing with lower ranks because he's playing with you. So I don't even want to necessarily consider this his comfortable rank. I think his rank might also be a bit inflated, if I'm being 100% honest. I would say, okay, so let me look. It's hard because you guys duo together. So I don't know if he's ever going to not duo with you. But I would say it's probably better for him to solo queue if he wants to just climb higher. Because, I mean, you guys can both maybe get to the same rank, I suppose. That's possible. But my recommendation, ideally, like assuming he goes the solo queue route, my recommendation would be for your brother to either main ISO or I guess whoever he wants to main, but he also needs to have a main, and then he should start analyzing his like lowest win rate maps. So like right now it's Ascent, but I don't know if this would be accurate based on him solo queuing more. And then at that point, you know, VOD reviews some Radiant players that play ISO or whatever agent that he decides to main. Yeah, that would be my recommendation. But also, since you gifted him a sub, I'd be down to VOD review your brother as well if he ever felt like he's hard stuck. But again, like, right, you guys are brothers, you guys are playing for fun. I mean, I'm assuming you guys are playing also to get better, but I think you guys both have to accept that you guys are playing for each other more than the rank. I would say that's something you would have to accept because you guys are not the same rank and he is carrying you. Like he does play better. Like he plays good. He's good. He's good in your rank, right? Like he smurfs your rank. Or even the MMR between you and your brother, right? He smurfs that elo. So, I don't know. Whatever your brother wants to prioritize, I guess, like, could take my advice or leave it. Doesn't matter. I would assume his mechanics could also get a little bit better because we could bring up this win rate to like 20 to 30% at least, I would think. But it's your brother's choice, you know, it's your brother's life. So I'm not going to force anything upon your brother. And if you guys value your time together, then I would just recommend you just value that time and don't stress too much about the rank. And that's it. That would be my advice for you. So hopefully that helps. All right. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions. Okay, but CNET. Perfect. You're a Poppin fan? Need more tips since your last really helped? Oh, okay. Wait, so I've reviewed your tracker before, is what you're telling me. And you need more. Oh my god, oops. You're telling me you're Kiko. Kiko, you're after CNET. Because CNET came before you. I'm just going in order of the Twitch subs, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going in order. Nothing personal. That's the order I see. Have I played with you before? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't really remember the people I play with or against. I mean, I suppose anything is possible, but I don't know. What's my rank? My MMR or my rank? My rank is currently Diamond 3, but my MMR is like Ascendant Immortal. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it seems like we've peaked Immortal, but we hang around Ascendant 2. Okay, so what did I tell you last time? Did I tell you to main Sova? That's what I would guess. I told you. Okay, you play a lot of games on Sova, and our win rate is still a bit low, I would say, to my liking. Let's see. You got a duo? How often do you duo with this person? Yeah, you got a duo. I don't know if your duo was good or bad, but I will just ignore your duo. Like, I'll just, you know, watch Radiant Sovas. Okay. All right, how about this? Let's do a VOD review. Are you down? I'm down to do a VOD review with you. Give me a VOD of, I guess, any Sova game, or, you know, even, it seems like you struggle a lot on Ascent or Haven, which is interesting. You can give me either an Ascent or a Haven game, and we could do a VOD review together if you're down for that, because I think at this point, this will help you way faster. All right, we could do that. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I think that'll be way more productive with your time. So whenever you're ready, just feel free to post in the Discord and then read the rules before you post, and we can set something up. All right. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Who is next? Kiko. Kiko, you're next. You're finally next. Can you do mine for old time's sake? I'm kind of being a bot. I mean, unfortunately, I'm going in order of gifts, so unless you gift, I guess, more than 7, if you gift 700 coins, I could. What's the order? Okay, so right now the order is we have Kiko, then Cute then Bobobo, then Luca. So, couple more. If you want to skip it, I guess you'll have to gift more than 699 coins on TikTok. You bought 20k Val points? That's fine. That's fine. Yo, where's Kiko? Oh, Kiko, okay. Before you say my peak was in what? Wait. Okay, sure. Just drop your tracker, all right? When will I stream next? I'll stream again on Wednesday, all right? I'll be I'm live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays usually. ABG? Are you an ABG? Are you an ABG? How many are you doing today? I'll get through as many as I can today. But I'm gonna be honest, if I feel like based on the way it is right now, I don't know if any non-gifter is gonna get a chance. I'll be 100% honest. I will say, like, my biggest recommendation for people that are like free to play. I just recommend that you guys just come in early, like Wednesday or Friday. I usually stream around 6:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you get there early, that's like the best way to just get a tracker review for free, because you come in before everyone starts gifting and all that. Can you still review tracker even if I don't have a VOD? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I review people's trackers. I don't use I review everyone's trackers technically for free, but if people gift, then I have to prioritize the gifters. But then on top of that, I will VOD review people if people are Twitch subs. So I guess it's extra incentive. Not only, I guess, does it prioritize you in the queue, it also does make you eligible for a VOD review, which I feel like is a pretty good deal. How many do I have right now? Right now it's currently doing Kiko, then it's gonna be Cute Suki, then Bobobo, then not Kenny, Lucas. I think that's the current order. And I gotta do Buich next on TikTok, because gotta go in order. Okay. So you're telling me your main got banned, right? You're telling me that? Okay. Your main got banned. Seems like we kind of fill-ish, kind of. Okay, who is your duo? Your duo is, do you duo often? White Monster. Okay, what? Okay. What MMR is this person? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna guess that your MMR is low because of your duo. That would be my guess. Like you're legit carrying this person, I feel like. Your MMR is doo-doo. I mean, okay, I don't know if you posted that after what I just said or before I said that, but you get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you posted that before. Okay. Like, actually you solo queued this game and it's still low, but okay. I guess it is bad, but I think that's just how it works. I believe the way it works with like people in Immortal, and I don't know if this happens in the lower ranks as well, but yes, it sucks right now, but if you can place high at the end of this act and the next reset, so the next act you play, your MMR is fixed. Like it'll be easier to climb. Okay? It's hard getting 12, 15 and losing 22, 26. Okay, I don't know how it's that bad. I don't understand how it's that bad, but I don't think your duo is helping your case in any way. Okay? So how Immortal is, I don't think that's how Immortal just is. I don't think so. I feel like that's a bit extreme. Like it seems more extreme. I don't think I've had issues. Well, I mean, I never really like played that much in Immortal 2, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it's like you lose double. Like you have to win 2 for every 1. I don't know. I'm not even playing with my rank. Sure. I mean, but again, it is like I don't know exactly how the hidden MMR system works, but the game is probably just saying, well, it's two things probably, right? You might just not be performing well head to head against higher like ranked players, right? So that hidden MMR system probably thinks like, oh, you don't deserve to play like you don't deserve to be in higher MMR lobbies. So that could be one factor. And then the second factor is that you are playing with your duo a lot, it seems. So you played 48 games and then almost half of them is with your duo. I'm not saying it's bad to do this, but your duo, I think also is probably low MMR, right? So I don't know if this helps you in any way. I personally would recommend that you see what happens if you just solo queue more. And because I think actually maybe what might be happening is that because your duo is putting you in lower elo lobbies, and if you do have games where you don't perform well in lower elo lobbies, maybe that hurts you actually with your hidden MMR. I actually don't know. But I would think that could be the case because I know the opposite is true, right? If you do end up playing with a duo or 5-stack and you do poop on like higher ranked players, the hidden MMR system will be like, oh, it seems like you performed pretty well against like better than our expectations, right? so that we're gonna bring your hidden MMR up, right? So I would actually wonder if the opposite is true as well. I'm not sure. It could be the case. If you're playing with lower elo, you're gonna lose more and win less because they low elo. Yes, I would also think so too, because the game probably expects you to win lower elo lobbies anyways. So if you lose those, I would think they probably, well, I don't know. It all depends. It's all hidden MMR based, which I don't have info to, so can't say for sure. But regardless, I would personally just recommend you either have a secondary account and play with your duo, and you solo queue more on this account. That would be my biggest advice for you. But yeah, I think that would potentially fix the MMR issue. Because I don't think it's realistic to have to win like 75% of your games, or even, let's say, because you're telling me you got to win at least 66% of your games to break even, which doesn't really make sense to me. I feel like Riot wouldn't even implement it in that way. I feel like it's just legitimately unrealistic. So I don't know. Am I eligible for a VOD? I've gifted like 2K coins. Yeah, I'm down to do a VOD review with you, Buich. That's fine. Okay, I got you. My most recent match MVP gave me 13. Sure, I guess. And you're telling me you lose 26? I mean, I don't know. I mean, low key, maybe the game doesn't think you deserve Immortal 2. I don't know. That could be the case. I genuinely don't know. I don't know exactly how the Riot MMR system works, but all it's like, that MMR is just telling me that, you know, objectively, it's saying that you deserve to be a low rank. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I would just focus on getting better at the game. Like, I think we just ignore how annoying this rank system is and just keep focusing on improving as a player. Because I think if we just keep focusing on our rank and like MMR and gains and losses, then like that's all you focus on. It's just like, at the end of the day, like, who cares? Like, just focus on being a better player, right? Even though that might be a bit painful, but I get it. I'll just say, just don't think about it too much and just keep focusing on getting better. But at the same time, I don't know, you also have to decide for yourself whether or not it's worth it to stick with your duo, at least on this account or whatever account you play on. I just want you to have like a solo account and just have that account climb. All right. So that would be my recommendation for you. Okay. Cutsuki, are you here? Yeah, no problem. Keep me updated on whatever happens if you end up because I mean, I'm down to VOD review you in the future, but just, you know, I think you need to solo queue more. That would be my thing first before you, and also you need to main an agent, which you don't really have a main. So I would say come back when you do. All right, can you drop your tracker, cute? Yuli's ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you. I'll get to you, Buich. I promise. I just have to get through all the Twitch people first. I've been playing like ass. I have a broken hand? What the hell? You have a broken hand? Like, which hand? Like, can't be the right hand, right? I'm answering your questions? Whoa, what question? What question did I even ask you? I'm pretty... My mouse hand. What the hell? Oh. The MMR thing. Dude, I don't know. What did you even say? All you just said is better players. That's all he said. I didn't even know what that meant in context. Above that? Talking about the VOD thing? I think your message got taken down because the previous message before that is the VOD stuff. And I already answered that. I know that. You've been playing with a cast? God damn it. So you're playing handicapped. And you're still climbing. All right, well, I mean, just keep playing, I feel like. You're doing fine, low key. I mean, I won't say too much about like your KD and stuff, like whatever, you're handicapped. So, what more can you do? All right, but who is this lover key? Is this a common duo of yours? All right, this person is legit carrying you, like no questions asked. Okay, I don't know if you deserve your current peak. I can't lie. I think you might still be potentially hard stuck. He's radiant? Okay. I don't know why you're doing with the radiant, but maybe they're just your friend and they're your friends helping you out. But you definitely don't deserve your rank right now, I would say. You've been playing with him since you broke your hand. So what? Why is he playing you since you broke your hand? You solo a lot? 78, 19. Well, it's still a pretty large number of games percentage wise. 20 out of 80 almost is literally 1 out of 4. So almost 25% of your games. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with. It's definitely inflated, I would say. You know. Look at your Reina games. Sure. I mean, okay, I'll say for you, you gotta pick somebody to main. That would be my biggest recommendation for you. The Radiant Gunner guy from your previous TikTok is my friend. I don't know if I remember that guy, but that's cool. Like when I was match MVP. Okay, I don't listen. I don't. Why? Listen. Why do you guys care so much about like a single performance? You guys realize that Valorant is about your overall average as a player, right? Like, yes, you can have a life game or MVP or bottom frag. Like, I don't care. You know, it doesn't matter. Like, we're not thinking about things the right way if that's how we view the game. It's not about a singular performance or one-off. I'm not consistent. I don't know. I can't judge your account right now, actually, because you are low-key inflated, I think, in my opinion. I mean, the fact that you've queued like legitimately almost 1 out of every 4 games with your Radiant friend. Yeah, I don't think this is really that telling. I can't tell too much. I mean, if you're telling me that you haven't done anything with your Radiant friend in Act 2, then I think this is probably more actually of an indication of where you stand. And if that's the case, still, I'd recommend that you still main. You got to main somebody. Main an agent, okay? Yeah, you didn't play with your Radiant friend then. So I would say you probably fall along the lines of maybe Diamond 1, Plat 3, kind of at like rank in general. But I want you at least to decide for me a main that you want to play, like legitimately majority of your games. Like it doesn't even come close to your secondary agent played, right? I want it to be like massively, like you pick this agent. If it's Reyna, then let it be Reyna, right? But I want to see like 40 games on Reyna. The next highest play is like maybe 5 to 10, but I would say like 5 games. You know, I want you to only pick one, okay? And focus on that one. And then it seems like we can also still improve on our mechanics. So if you need something, I would also still recommend, I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. She always gets insta-locked. Okay, then pick somebody else. Pick somebody that's like a sentinel or smokes. It doesn't matter. Anyone else or Clove. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Just pick someone that's not as popular, and at that point you'll have no excuse, because it's very rare that I see Sentinels insta-locked or Initiators insta-locked, you know. So not breach. Okay, it doesn't matter. You can pick literally whoever you want. Okay, we can all agree that you can get any agent to Radiant, right? So it doesn't matter who you pick. Pick whoever you like the most, commit to it, play it for, I would say, a couple of days or weeks. Okay, get hard stuck. Again, I actually don't recommend you actually play with your Radiant friend because your Radiant friend is not letting you play the game like properly. Like you're not learning, I would say. I mean, unless he's actually trying to teach you, then in that case, sure, maybe. But I will say the game is not the same when you have a Radiant player around. It's going to feel so much easier because they're legit just carrying and you won't even know why. So I would say solo queue more, and he's telling me a lot of stuff you're telling me. Well, there you go. Oh, there you go. That's a reason why a lot of high ranked players think the same. There's a reason, right? There's a reason. It's not rocket science, right? You just have to think in the same framework as higher ranked players, and if you understand that line of thinking, then you know there's no reason why you can't also hit it yourself, right? So just I would say solo queue more, main and agent. Should you aim train? I mean, if you got the time to do so, then I mean, I personally would say it would speed up the process of improving your aim, but it's not required. I would still prefer that you play the game more than aim train, right? Like if you're sacrificing deathmatch time, right, to do aim labs and stuff like that, I would actually discourage you from doing aim labs so that you can deathmatch more because I would think time in the game is more important than like aim labs and stuff like that. Like, yes, your raw aim will get better, but it doesn't factor in things like movement, right? Like shooting error, like your spray. That's all very, and crosshair placement, all those stuff is like that's not part of aim labs, right? And that stuff you also have to get really good at. My aim is good, just my movement is terrible. Yes, to be honest, a lot of Valorant is movement. So yeah, that's why I recommend this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold because you better have your mechanics like it's got to be clean, right? It's like, could you one-on-one coach me? You either have to gift a galaxy if you're on TikTok, but you can join me on Twitch, twitch.tv/not yoolee, and just be a Twitch sub. And or if you have Prime, that's free. And then we can set one up if you're down. But also you do have to meet the requirements. If you fail, I'm not gonna VOD review you because it's not productive. I'll tell you that you have to have a main agent and stuff like that. But 30K in Premier CSGO. I have no idea about CSGO, but I'm assuming that's pretty good. I don't know. But yeah, go watch this video. Like, I guarantee this routine will get you gold and master your mechanics. It's like this should be a given. Like mastering your mechanics is a given, right? Like there's no excuses if you want to hit high rank in Valorant. Like you just have to have good mechanics. There's no player in Radiant that has bad mechanics. Even FNS, like, still pretty good. What is it called? I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. By Woohoojin. Okay. All right. Hopefully that helps though. Let me know when you get to a point where you're hard stuck and you've like mained an agent, you've played it enough, feel like you've exhausted like all of your resources and you still need help, then let me know and we can definitely set up a VOD review whenever in the future. No problem, no problem. I got you. Okay. We just did Cuke. Okay. Bo. It is your turn. You're ready. Good job. Okay. So it's gonna be Bobobo, then Lucas. Okay, after Lucas, then it's gonna be Buich. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay, you don't play that much. You've been playing more, but like that your main jet. That's good. Ascendant. Doesn't seem like you duo queue much. Do you? What is this? Sanchez Demission. Actually, 25 times is a lot. Okay, so you duo with this person often. Oh, you trio queue. Oh, God. You carry this person. Okay, I see. I'll be back in a month. Okay, sounds good, cute. Good luck, good luck. All right. Only Twitch? No, it's not only Twitch. But I go in order of like top gifter to bottom gifter. Like between both platforms. Okay. Low key. I actually think you're hard stuck because of your friends. I don't want to be rude, but your friends are holding you back. So if I were you, I'd probably recommend solo queuing more. That would be my biggest advice. Oh yeah, you're definitely getting held back by your teammate. Like your duo, you've played 25 games with them. This Sanchez person, this person is not putting out their, like they are not. Like you'd have an easier time solo queuing. Like your random solo queue teammate on average will be better than your duo. So even solo queue though, what do you mean? I mean, this encounter, you've played with this person 25 games, okay? So 10 games, 10 matches, you're telling me, which I don't even think 10 matches is not even that much of that big of a sample size. So if I'm being honest, I think you should try another 35 games and solo queue only and see what happens. Because I would bet that you actually would not be hard stuck. I would bet it. And if you're still hard stuck, then yeah, I'm down. I'm down to look at a VOD review and we check it out. But I'm just not convinced that if you solo queued, you'd still be hard stuck. I can't believe it. If you played another 35 matches, I don't believe it. I personally don't. So I can carry 9 out of 10 games solo queue or with my friend. Yes, yes, one-offs happen. Why do you guys expect to win like every game? You guys know that that's not a thing, right? Like, why do you guys speak as if a one-off game is a bad thing? It happens. Like, if somebody goes AFK 2 games or 3 games of your like current day of Valorant, right? You know that's not indicative of like your overall act of how the games are going to go. Right? You guys know that, right? Please tell me you know the difference. I don't care about playing bad. I just can't seem to get consistent wins even if I'm playing consistently. Okay. Yeah, but you see what I'm saying though, right? Do you understand that 25 out of 35 games is a pretty, you know, that's above 50% of games you've played, right? You know that, right? You like over half of your games you've played with someone like your duo or trio. I don't know if you do trio stack often or not, but you've consistently played with this person. I don't care how consistent you are, but you're still gonna, like, you have to carry even harder if this person is not putting out their numbers, right? But like at the same time, why are you putting yourself in that situation? Like, if you care that much about your rank, just solo queue more. That's why I'm telling you. Why don't you prove to me, right? He's your boy? Okay, then that's fine. That's fine. I'm not. This is why you have to make a sacrifice. You either sacrifice your friend or you sacrifice the rank, right? And I would say for most people, you should probably just sacrifice the rank because who cares at the end of the day? Who cares, right? Wouldn't you rather just build memories with your friends and have a good time with your friends, right? So I personally would recommend for you, you should probably just play with your friend. Keep playing with your friend. And who cares about your rank? Like, if you know yourself that you're a good player, right? Then just do that. Just do that. But you got to know everything. Everything has, like, there's pros and cons to what you do. And you gotta decide that for yourself. I'm not gonna make that decision for you. It's your life, right? It's your friend. And you decide whatever is more worth it. I mean, I don't even feel comfortable VOD reviewing you because it's not really indicative of your own performance. It's not, because you are consistently dueling with your friend, which is not wrong. But if you care that much about your rank, I want you to solo queue more. Is mostly trolls? Yes. I mean, sure, you can say that, but I mean, let's be honest, right? Like, can we both agree though that if any Radiant player took your account, they can get your account to Radiant? Can we agree with that statement? Yeah or no? Yes. There you go. Probably, yeah. Okay, I don't know why you're saying probably. Like, you, how is it probably? Come on. Think about it. You have to say yeah. Like, for sure. For sure they would get your account out. Right? So when I hear people make excuses like that, oh, there's trolls in EU, Ascendant, whatever. I don't care. It's not happening every game. I refuse to believe it. No one will believe that. Right? No one's going to believe that people troll every single game. Yes, I agree with you. Some games, maybe few. Yes, people troll. It happens. But 50%? What do you mean 50%? It's not happening 50% of your games. Or if it is, then you might be enabling them. Right? I refuse to believe it's 50% of your games that people are trolling. I refuse. Just no way. Because if you think that, then you're not rooted in reality. You might be the issue. Yes. Think about it. Think about it. You know what we just talked about? It doesn't matter that the trolls are there, right? I just literally gave you a counter example to your point, right? If a Radiant player took your account, can they get it out of Radiant? And the answer should be yes if you're a mentally sane person. Okay, Bobo. If you're saying that they're bad, look at yourself, right? I'll give you another example. Ask yourself who the common denominator is of all of your ranked games. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I want you to tell me. What do you mean? Okay. What is the common variable in all of your ranked games? Who is the common variable? Yes, you. There you go. If you're that good at the game, why can't you carry them? And if you're too ignorant to see your own mistakes, you might be like, "Oh yeah, I do carry, but I can't seem to win." Well, who knows what you're doing, right? Maybe you're not rotating fast enough. Maybe your teammates all die by the time you rotate, right? And maybe you haven't even considered to ask yourself, could you have rotated faster to try to fight while your teammates are fighting instead of being there by the time your teammates are already dead? Because maybe your mechanics are better on average. Maybe, right? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I could do a VOD review and point out mistakes that you make. But again, I don't want to VOD review somebody that's legit just carrying a duo. Because it's not a normal game, I feel like. It's not it's not really truly indicative of like a normal ranked game. Okay. My team just forgets how to click. Okay. Do you understand? Like, but can't you realize for yourself that the fact that you carry this much, or quote unquote carry, I don't know how impactful your kills actually are, right? But the fact that you carry this much and you're still losing, don't you think that, and also you are in all of these ranked games that you claim to carry and still lose, don't you think that you might have some things to work on too? He's rage baiting. This guy is taking the mic. He can't think that it's his fault. Okay, listen. Okay. I don't even know why we're having this conversation right now, because it's pointless right now. Okay, I will say. Number one, I think we can talk about this more once you drop your duo. Okay? Because it seems like you care so much about your rank. So I would say, I don't care if he's your homie, because it seems like you care so much about your rank. You need to focus on climbing. Okay? And if it's going to be at the expense of having to drop your duo, you have to do it, because you seem to complain so much about your rank and other teammates that I don't even understand why you're even keeping your duo if your duo is keeping you heart stuck. It actually makes no sense. It actually makes no sense. You do look back at your games? Okay. Well, listen, come back to me. I'll probably play less with him though. Okay, I actually don't want you to play at all with him. Okay? I don't want you to play at all with him, because I want to prove a point to you. Because I think you would actually, if you played another 35 matches, solo queue, you will win more of your games. That's what I would bet. And you can prove me wrong. Either you play worse or something, I don't know. You could play another 35 games and still be hard stuck. If that's the case, then I'm 100% down to do a VOD review with you. I'm 100% down. But if I were to take a bet, assuming you still try the same, I would bet that you win more if you solo queued. So I would say come back again when you solo queue more. Don't play with a duo. Just solo queue. You used to solo queue? Yes. That makes sense. That makes sense that you got stuck around Ascendant 2 because you probably stopped. You still are doing things wrong. Yes. Hey, you know what that proves to me? That your duo is holding your back, or holding you back probably, right? Because your duo, like you still maintain less than a 50% win rate with your duo. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about this anymore. Listen, I'm keeping it simple for you. Just solo queue more. Like, I only want you to solo queue and come back to me when you only solo queued and you've like picked. You're already picking Jet, so just pick Jet. All right, just solo queue, okay, and then we'll talk. Okay, there's no point of talking after, like, until we've done this. All right, Motion. Motion, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, hold on. Next. Okay, Lucas. Okay, Lucas is next, and then Lucas, then Buich. All right. Lucas, then Buich. How much to look at mine? I mean, I'm gonna look at yours after. After Buich is gonna be, I believe, you. Yeah. Okay. When is my turn? If you guys are not subs, I feel like there's like no chance today. I will say if you guys are unable to sub, then come early Wednesday or Friday. Any free to play players, Wednesday or Friday, come early. Like be the first one on stream. Like I stream usually around 6:15 Eastern Standard Time. So listen, if you care that much, I don't think it's that hard of a ask, right? And that way it's free because you'll be first. Nobody will be gifting. How much do I have to sub? Twitch sub is $6.90 or $5.99, I believe. Was my peak? Immortal 2. Okay. Ascendant. Let's see. We also have a duo or no? Oh yeah, my current rank is diamond because I don't play. But my MMR is Ascendant Immortal. Okay, we don't really duo actually. So you're solo queue it seems. But you're winning most of your games, but we don't frag out as much, which I guess is fine. Potentially. Okay, I would say let's stop like just playing a different agent every map. Let's decide on a main. Okay. So decide on a main. And then one next. I mean, it seems like our mechanics can also improve. So go work on your mechanics as well. You can refer to this video or any other mechanics related video you want to go find. But go watch. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Work on your mechanics. Be really good at them. Master them. And then, I mean, your DM win rate should go up as well as your KD and your damage per round naturally. Omen is my most comfortable. Okay, it doesn't matter. It seems like you do well on either Omen or Vice or Fade. So pick any one of them. It all doesn't matter. Just make sure that you're insta-locking it like every round or every game. And then wait, why did you ban that guy? Why did you ban him? Oh, read his logs? Okay, hold on. What do you say? Oh. All right. Oh, okay, he's weird. No. No, he's weird. Let's ban him. So it was a good tap. It was a good tap. Oh my god. Wait. He gave you a bet? Okay. Whoa. If he gave you a bet, Lucas? Yo. Okay, Lucas. I mean, you're so close. Wait, what's your deadline? Okay, I will say you got a main. Okay, main. And then once you've mained for like a week, come to my, like, you know, post on the Discord VOD reviews. And then we could set
cheer one.
we could set up a VOD review if you're down for that. And then I could speed run your way to Immortal if you're down for that. But we gotta get you a main first, right? Yeah. Focus on Omen, and then go watch Radiant Omen VODs if you need like references to, you know, see how to play Omen like a Radiant player. And then in a week, give me a VOD to look at, and then I'll give you some more like game sense related stuff that we can work on. And I think that'd be perfect. Okay. All right, Buich, let me get you next. Pace sit. Sounds good, Lucas. Wish you the best of luck. I hope you get it. What's up, Swap? How you doing, man? Also, thank you for the bits, Jwana. I'll check your account soon. Don't worry. All right, what do you want me to check, Buich? You want to do a VOD review? Sure. Okay. So who do you main? It seems like you just kind of fill. I mean, I guess you get Reyna the most. I just keep losing.
My account is evanfan7892 #PCH whenever you can.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Reyna Jet. Okay. All right. It seems like, well, actually, what is the issue though? If you get the Reyna and the Jet, you're chilling. Are you not? I also don't know why you're playing like so many random like one-off duelists. Like, why are you playing Yoru, Raze, ISO? Why not just stick to Reyna and Jet? Okay. I low-key think you might actually be hard stuck. Well, I don't even know if you're hard stuck, but I think our win rate can improve if we actually fill like our knowledge on a non-duelist role. That would actually be my guess. Yeah, of course they're gonna ask for if their duelists are taken, then yeah, of course you're gonna have to lock I mean, can you not play any other agent besides like Reyna and Jet? You play Vice a lot? Okay, I don't know if 4 games is a lot, but okay, we could play Vice more, I guess. Like I want, like if your duelist is taken, I need you to insta lock one of like your like Vice or something like that. You know what I mean? Because I actually don't know if it's like as productive for me to VOD review you of like, because your Reyna and Jet do win, right? Like you're climbing. Like in a perfect world, if you had Reyna and Jet every game, I think you're just climbing like easily. Oh, you're playing on this one more? Say Shironagi. Ollie. Ollie. Okay. Okay, so we're stuck. Okay, your Jet games are a bit low on this one. Okay, seems like you insta-log duel is way better on this account for some reason. Okay, you're Reyna main, so it seems like your Reyna's fine. If you just keep playing Reyna, you're chilling. Our Jet maybe can use some work. Like, potentially. Oh my god, you went 39 and 19 and you still lost. That's crazy. Who is this? Your main got banned? Okay. That is tragic. Okay. I mean, do you feel like your Jet is a problem? Because I mean, we could do a Jet VOD review, but op? I live op? Wait, what do you mean? But I hate the style of Jet. Okay, so what do you mean? Okay, what are you telling me? Oh, you love playing the op. Okay. So you love opping. But Reina feels like my style. Okay. So, yes. I mean, based on your win rate, seems like Reina is good for you. That's for sure. Well, at the same time, do you 5-stack? Sometimes, it seems. Okay, I mean, I don't know if I can like truly. Okay, I don't know if this is indicative. Like, I don't know if your stats are legit because like you 5-stack. Okay, listen. All I'm gonna tell you, you gotta decide on who you want to main, and then you gotta give me a VOD review of that main. Okay, I mean, it could be Reina. That's fine. If you really want Reina, you better insta lock that every game, like, or try to. I know it's high in demand, so I know you can't get it every game, but like you better like goddamn try to insta lock that like every lobby. If you do Reina, then okay, I'm down. Let's do a Reina VOD. If you're down, send me a Reina VOD and we could set it up. But to be honest, I feel you should. I mean, you're not even hard stuck with the Reina, I feel like. But I mean, we could check it out. I load in so late. Reina is so useless. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's Radiant players playing Reina. It doesn't matter. Like, who cares? Reina is good. Reina is good to play solo queue. I don't know what to tell you. Either like find some like, I think there's some thing you could like, what? There's like a stream deck thing you could buy and like program it to like insta lock it for you before your screen even loads. You could look into that or buy a better PC. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, if should keep your duo? Who is your duo? Is it this? I mean, I don't even know who is consistently. Heode always plays Reina? Yeah. I mean, Reina's good. Reina's not useless. I mean, sure, maybe like VCT, but it's ranked. You guys have to realize that ranked is not the same as VCT. So people will run it down and Reina's fine. On my main, it's always with Bandit duo. Oh, Bandit, I see. I mean, you can play with Bandit. It seems like it's fine. I mean, this person, I don't know if this person's hard stuck or not, but this person seems good at the game. So I don't think this person's an issue. No. Yeah, just play with your duo. If that's your duo, that's fine. He seems fine. Seems fine. But yeah, play Reina. I would say get to a point where you feel like you're hard stuck with Reina, and then we VOD review. But I mean, I'll also say like low key, we gotta have a secondary main. Like, it looks like you just fill, which I'm not a fan of. Like, if you don't get your Reina, it's just like you're probably not playing that agent well. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have a secondary main if you don't got Reina. He does things I can't like anything but Reina. I don't know what you mean about that. Okay. Anyways, let me know. I mean, I actually think you might benefit maybe more from having a secondary like role that you play. Like, you master a second role. I actually think you might benefit from that. Because it seems like on average you will lose if you don't get your Reina. That's what it seems like. I insta-lock? What do you mean you insta-lock? You insta-lock the second agent that you don't get? But if you do insta-lock, I want you to insta-lock a consistent agent that you play. That if you don't get the Reina. I don't want to see like you just pick anyone, which I don't agree with. Because at these ranks, at the upper ranks, you can't just fill. I mean, you can, I guess, but expect to lose because you're going to lose against players that know how to play their agent, right? And like everyone's like most people's game sense in this rank is like pretty good, right? Yeah, that's fine, but I mean, you might still not get a Reina, right? But regardless, I think, I don't know. Just VOD review, I guess. We could VOD review whatever you want. But I would personally recommend maybe you VOD review once you get to the point where you feel like you're hard stuck, Reina. But I mean, I guess you could do it now. I don't know if it's worth it though. I kind of fell off on Jet. I mean, if you, just pick someone. Either pick like, but the thing is, like, Reina, you can't rely. I actually don't think it's reliable to be like only do Reina. You're gonna have to learn somebody else because Reina is so popular. I feel like you have to have like backups, right? So it's like, I don't have a game right now. That's fine. You don't need to have a game right now. I actually think you might benefit more from having another main that's not duelist. You might benefit from that, low key. Who though? It's your life, brother. I don't know your playstyle. I don't know what you like. It's your choice. Move to the next person. Yeah. We're gonna move on. I don't know, Buich. I'm not your your life coach. Like, you figure this out. Like, you are an adult. You can choose who you want to play and who you like the most. All right. It's not that hard. Just pick someone. Pick someone and commit. That's it. It's that simple. All right. You got an exam tomorrow? Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Hope you kill it. Okay. All right. Booch is done. Oh my God. GC. Okay. GC about a bag. I see you with the gifts. Thank you so much with the gifts. Okay. Interesting name, I gotta say. Pussy. Strange. Your account's private. Okay, how about you unprivate your account? All right, next. We gotta go with Jaywana. Yeah, Air Von Fan. PCH. I said you too. You're also private. Oh my God, guys, come on. Okay. Motion. Yeah, you're next. Motion, you're next. Sorry. You're next, Motion. Dog shirt. Yo, you guys don't even know if your trackers are public or not before you gift? Are you guys kidding me? Okay. Let's see. Dog shirt. We're peaking right now. That's cool. Okay, it seems like you got a duo a lot of times. Kind of a lot. Or are these friends of yours? Okay, you are legit carrying them. Listen, this is what I say to people with friends. Keep doing what you're doing. I would say, like, if you want to keep playing with your friends, don't prioritize your rank. You've been liking the Reina. I mean, yeah, you're killing on the Reina, low key. I don't know how your KD is so bad on Fade. That's interesting. And also, I don't know how it's so bad on Raze, but it seems like you understand it on Reina. That's all. I'll say that much. I don't normally play with friends. Most of them are solo queue. Okay, you've played with a duo or your friend. I don't even know if, like, your friend is, like, I don't know if you trio queue all the time. And I don't know if these are independent. I don't know if Mini Muka has games independent of Dingaling. And I don't know how often they're trio queued, but regardless, dude, 40 games out of 114 is a lot. You know that, right? It's a lot. Okay. So yes, its majority is solo queue probably, but it still doesn't deny the fact that most are like a lot of games are still like duo queue, trio queue. I meant recently. Okay, fine. Sure. Maybe you might have more solo queue games. If you do, that's good. I mean, literally, that if that is the case, that literally proves my point, right? If you solo queue more, you'll do better. So I would just recommend you solo queue more. And and I think you'll climb even faster. That would be my opinion. My advice for you. But again, if you want to play for your friends, play with your friends and prioritize your friends, then by all means do that. Yeah. Figure out what the rank means to you, right? Like actually think about it. Don't just be like, oh, it's just a cool thing to have, maybe, right? Like actually think about it, right? Like think about how it will affect your future. And whether or not investing that time would be more valuable elsewhere, right? So figure that out for yourself, right? If you come to the conclusion that your friends are more important and creating memories with your friends is more important, then prioritize your friends, right? If you feel like you don't care about your friends as much, right? And you care more about prioritizing your rank, then by all means, drop your friends and solo queue more, right? Or you can have a separate account, have an alt account and play with your friends, and have a solo account dedicated for main, right? So hopefully that helps. All right. Yo, Serox. Serox, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I mean, hopefully that answers your question. Like low key, I think you're doing fine. Seems like you're progressing at a good rate. And you play well. So you just got to keep doing that. Okay. And I feel like, and if you're ever at the point where you feel like you're hard stuck, let me know and we could set up a VOD review. But I would say you're not hard stuck right now. Okay. Is Serox next? Assuming if GC about a bag or Jwana has unprivated their accounts, then we could check theirs. But okay, Seroxity, you're next. And then after Seroxity, I'm gonna take a dinner break. Take a dinner break. Paste. And then we can drop it for Q&A. We're doing good. We're doing good, I must say. We are actually doing good. Who is this? Private. There. Duos. Okay, this person is also a carry. So just play more. It's that simple. Seems like you guys are, I don't know if you're getting carried by your duo or what, but I mean, it seems like you still play well too. So just play more and then we'll see. Do I do VODs for Twitch subs? That's correct. Yes. Just play more. Just play more. Keep it simple. That's it. That is it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna heat up some dinner. So if you guys have questions, like think of questions that you want to ask before I come back. All right. Okay. I was just demoted. Unlucky. When he comes back from dinner break, are we still going to be doing VOD reviews? Not really. A carry does help to have a duo though. I mean, it definitely helps to have a good duo. I mean, based on those stats, it seems like your duo is a good duo, but some duos are not beneficial. But we don't have any VOD reviews scheduled for today. I mean, We have one scheduled for Wednesday. We were actually supposed to do one today, but he had to reschedule to Wednesday. So Wednesday we'll have an Ascendant 2 Jet VOD we'll be looking at. So you guys can look forward to that. I'll be doing a VOD review probably right at the beginning of stream. Why do I win games when I play mediocre? Well, because that's just how Valorant is. It's a 5v5, right? You'll have a third of your games. You get carried no matter what you do. I mean, unless you're throwing, but assuming you're playing like as you are, right? You play like your game, assuming you're not a thrower. You will win a third of your games. You will lose a third of your games, no matter how hard you try. It just happens. And then you'll win. You can control the last third, right? A third of the games can be in your hands, right? That is the difference between you climbing and staying hard stuck or losing more, right? I am hard stuck though. Well, if you're hard stuck, then it's so hot. Frick, just burn myself. If you're hard stuck, like you gotta have been Diamond Ascendant for over 5 episodes with 2,000 hours. Oh my god. I mean, what do you do to improve? Like, how do you get better? You know? Like, objectively speaking. How? What are you doing? What are we eating today? We're eating someone was asked if I was smurfing because one time I was entrying. That's interesting. It's a weird I don't know. That's weird. We're eating some eggs, spam. I believe it's like some green onion type veggie or like Chinese onions or something like that. And eggs. Oh, and tofu. Check my tracker, I beg. You know, you literally didn't even listen to my question. This is your problem. You didn't even give me an answer to my question. That's why you're heart stuck. That is legitimately the very reason why you're heart stuck. I don't even need to give you a tracker review. It's your mindset that's holding you back. My alt account is higher than my main. I mean, it happens. It could also be that psychologically people get less nervous on their alt. I don't even know what I can improve. What do you mean? Do you not YouTube anything? Do you not look up anything to get better? I mean, do you even care? Because if you don't have any clue, it feels like to me that you don't care. You don't care to improve. Because if you did, I feel like you'd actually do the research to look it up, no? You don't know what it is? I mean, have you not even like ever thought about typing on YouTube like how to get better at Valorant and like go down a rabbit hole of topics or videos of advice of people that actually break down the concepts of what to get better at? You have done so much research. Okay, so tell me, what have you tried? Tell me. I'm curious. I want to hear it all. Let's hear it. What have you done? What have you researched? What have you tried implementing in your gameplay? I want to hear all of it. I don't see his messages. It's on Twitch. On Twitch, you can find it on my TikTok bio. You can follow the link tree. But if you need the link, I mean, it's just twitch.tv/notyoolee. I went on a Wahoojan run. Okay. So what? So you didn't answer my question. What have you like been working on? Like, what have you tried? You just told me you watched a video, but I don't really care that much about what you watched. I want to hear what you've tried implementing, right? What have you done? Tell me what you've done to improve your gameplay, like in the game. Like, what have you tried modifying or breaking whatever habits you notice? Oxy? I mean, yeah, I will say watching Oxy is an inspiration for sure. He is so clean. What do I have to do for you to check it? Wait for me to be done with dinner. He is smurfing radiance on any agent? That's what I'm saying. There's levels to it. There's legit levels. I don't know, like, really? I mean, okay, recently I tried looking at my game sense and maybe thought that was the issue. So in my game, I tried to think about positioning people can be, abilities being used. Might be my aim, but I feel like my aim is good. What page is this? It's tracker.gg. I mainly play Jet. Okay. Do you watch Radiant VODs of Jets? Yes or no? Like, have you analyzed Radiant Jet VODs? Sometimes. I mean, are you slicing the pie? I mean, how do you peek? It's also very vague. I mean, are you just peeking like 10 different angles at once? Like, if so, like, that could be a problem. If you're not slicing the pie or like you're not even asking for util, then like, why can't we? Right? That's fine. You can only watch Tarek. That's fine. It doesn't matter who you watch as long as they're Radiant, but I mean, but you're really gonna tell me like you can objectively look at a Radiant Jet VOD and then look at your VOD and be like, you can't tell the difference? I mean, since you use Tarek as an example, can you really say that your mechanics look like Tarek's? Chew your food? I am chewing. Yeah, it could be too predictable. Could be too predictable. Could be a bad peak. Could be angle differential. Could be a bunch of things. But like, you got to figure out why, right? It's not just because you got sat. I mean, sometimes it is, right? Sometimes it's like, damn, they just hit a nice shot. But I can promise you it's not that. That's not the only reason, right? That is not the only reason. Here, how about we'll do this, right? I'll do you a favor. Let's go analyze a Jet VOD right now. Let's go watch. Who do you guys want to watch? Who do you guys want to watch? Radiant. Radiant. Jet VOD. What you guys want? Zekins, Sam, Tens, Demon 1, Aspas. Who you guys want? Oxy. Should we just go watch Oxy because he's the best? Oh, he's not the best, but he's probably one of the best in NA. The best duelist. Who the hell is Maxi? I don't even know who that is. Oxy or Sam? Sam? Alright, I'm down for Sam. Let's watch him. I like Sam. Oh, let's see. 5 days ago. Wait. Okay, we don't have the context of the beginning of the round. All good. So they probably did like a B split of some sort. I mean, nice shot. That he didn't rush his shot. He shot with confirmation there. You guys notice that? He's tweaking out. He's tweaking out. All right, round's over. Round's over. All right, outlaw buy. Kind of OP because you know that they're buying light shield. So outlaw's broken. Should be free. Right? Yeah, minimap is blocked, but whatever. It's fine.
Okay, same thing. Work our outlaw mid.
My car's being missed. Someone trying to steal my car?
Immediately ready to peek mid. Peeking.
Wait, they bought.
What?
Look at that. Even Radiant players just get tapped. Isn't that surprising? Because it's not just about getting tapped, right? It's not the reason why you're losing your games.
What the fuck just happened to me? What just happened?
He got sat.
Oh my.
There's an outlaw down, Vice.
Happens to Radiants. Ain't that surprising?
Oh my god, we're actually
Got thrifty.
No, we have to through. We have to through.
Good ass pass.
You missed that shot 6 out of 10 times? Well, then work on your mechanics. Go work on your mechanics. Well, there you go. You found an issue, right? You found a flaw. There's a gap between you and this player, right? Go work on it. That's one thing. That's good. It's good that you noticed that.
It's just one tapping you to the sky, bro. What kind of hacks? DMA?
DMA.
Alright, try, we're gonna-
DMA.
We should just group at main, bro. Like, fuck.
I blame our Vice. He told me to lurk me, man.
Yeah, I'll blame too.
Looks like I'm gonna have to bait chat. That's the only way we can win.
He does the silent jump.
Ready? I'm jumping. 3, 2, 1.
There's
Go,
just
go, go.
most coordinates in it.
I would have that hit him.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Everybody here.
Nah, Sam is different.
Everybody is here.
Low key chat.
He is him.
Chat, can anyone
them for a bit.
cure KD1? She is sick
Like, they're
and
just
she
fighting.
has the coughs.
I think.
Mohammed donated
Except for
$2. We are
playing
very happy that you will come, Saudi Sam.
know, right?
Waiting for you. I'll be there. I don't even know the
Is
date
Cypher
for
B or
EWC,
A?
but I will be there.
No more VODs when replay comes in September. I mean, I doubt they're gonna store everyone's VODs, so I don't agree with that statement. I disagree. I think VODs will still be a thing on YouTube because you probably won't be able to have access to all of pro players or just anyone that you want to see like available on just Riot. Like Riot, there's no way Riot's gonna host all that. Like, do you understand how much space that would be for them to manage? And like, why would they? No way. Your sheriff doesn't do that? Well, there you go. You've identified another flaw, right? You can work on your mechanics. Want me to break it down for you? I can. It happened so fast because he's good at the game, but
There's just most coordinates in it.
Smoke Dash Classic. I mean, he literally saw the Heaven guy, so he understands how to peek, right? He has to guess where he's gonna be, but Heaven, he's around Heaven. Look at that. Initial aim. Quick micro adjust. I mean, he has to just take the shot because he's low HP, so. I mean, just hits a nice shot. It's a nice shot. Then next. He knows there's tree. Initial flick. Micro adjust. Boom. You see? 1, 2. 1, 2. It happens so fast in real time that you probably don't understand what's happening, but get good at that. Initial flick, micro adjust second. Almost kill Phoenix. I guess potentially through collap, but no, there's no way. It would have definitely have been two bullets in this situation.
Oh shit!
If you're not good at this stuff, get good at death matches. Like spam death matches. More ranked is not going to help you get better at this. You know what I mean? Get more reps in. You need to practice more.
Everybody here. Everybody is here.
Low key, chat. I'm gonna be here.
All right, buy round.
What are we doing? I'm down.
The Jedi fight us.
Peeks mid.
Cyber the cameo.
You peeks before the dart scanned. That's fine. Oh my god.
Taking mid 3.
Wait. Is that a troll smoke? Smokes across. He doesn't cross though.
You smoke guarded?
9 and 15.
Next 3B inner smoke. Done.
Look at that. He's waiting. Because there's a lot of angles to clear here. Smoke with the icebox. There's no way I'm flicking to the tree guy. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I don't think you need to be this good right now. Okay? What rank are you again? You're like, what? You're probably below Ascendant, I think you said, right? So if that's the case, like, you don't have to worry about that right now. You're not that level. Just focus more on the game sense of what he's doing, right? Yeah, banish. What was my peak? Immortal 2.
He's an op cat, I think.
Smoking 7.
Smoke ASAP.
5.
He's just waiting for smoke so he can cross to B main or A main.
Clove was up.
Smoking now.
Oh, look at that. Easy, cheeky kill, right? What was it, 3v4? Som needed to do something cheesy. He needed to look for a pick, and boom, he did that, right? Sundin 2. I mean, are you telling me that you would do everything Som's doing right now? Like, would you have really waited for a smoke from Clove? Like, would you have just ran it down A? Like, these are the differences that you need to recognize.
Yo, go
Right?
come back B. Yeah, go B, go B.
And look at that.
Yo, go ready to come back B.
Did he just peek this? No, he jiggled it.
Yeah, go B.
He pre-fired it and then falls back. Like, would you have just peeked that and just died? Maybe. Like, these are the differences you need to recognize. Like, are you really challenging yourself when you're analyzing these VODs? Are you? How long do you warm up for? I don't really set like a set number. I feel like I usually just keep going until I feel like I feel warm enough. Which is probably like 3 death matches on average, I feel like. Around there.
Go B, go B. Last one's spawn.
But there's no one in sight. There's really no one.
B, 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 B's open.
I mean, Sova, he knew Sova was heaven, right? Because Soda darted from heaven. So he was pretty ready for that fight.
2 A. But there's no one in sight. There's really no one.
B, 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 B's open. B's open.
I mean, he still died, but like, again, it happens. It's not an issue of you getting tapped, right? Radiants get tapped all the time.
How? 147! Sova's 147. Side bow, side bow, side bow. Go me.
Side bow, side bow.
Tell you what, later Robin more.
Lane, he wins this fight and go back.
I don't warm up at all. Well, I mean, that could be a reason too. Like, why aren't you warming up? you tend to lose your first 2 games, you know, like on average. I don't know. Could be. If that's the case, then why are you doing that?
Backside install time, but just walk downstairs.
I don't also warm up, but I don't need to. I mean, nobody has to, but I'll personally recommend it. I mean, even Poppin, one of the best radiant, like one of the, you know, he's a top radiant player. He's good at the game. He also recommends that you warm up as well. So if he does recommend it too, then I mean, there's tons of, even Sam warms up, even though his warm up's kind of like half-assed, but I mean, he plays this game for a living. He's fine.
Noted.
It's all good.
He does a silent tech again. He's probably peeking off their Vice. Kind of in like a defaulty. Well,
That's got it. Sniper here, Clove here, Jet here. Cypher, Clove, and
tough. I mean, it's defense sided, so on average, you'll probably lose a lot more rounds on attack.
Jet!
The people he's telling to warm up is different skill levels. I mean, regardless of your rank, I think it should only help. I don't see how a warm up can hurt you. Unless you're doing it for hours and you fatigue your brain, then yeah, obviously. But I don't see how a DM can, or just warming up will be problematic. I don't know how it would set you back. It shouldn't. What's up, Jonas? Why updraft? It's playing against Cypher, right?
That's got it.
Cypher could be here. I don't know if he... I don't know what they calmed. Maybe they calmed he was B. I don't know. I don't even know if we knew. I don't think we knew because Phoenix killed the Sova that was on B. So I don't even think we got that far with information. Cypher was there.
That's got it.
I mean, I don't even know if he heard it. He probably just did it out of habit. Because, like, if you've played enough Jet, like, why wouldn't you just updraft if you can, right? It's just better. Like, they're probably not killing you out of your updraft. It's just very low chance. So, might as well just do it, right? And even if Cypher is set up B, he could technically still have a one trip set up A. Warming up is doubting your ability to shoot back? What are you talking about? It's not doubting your ability, but it could just be like to recalibrate. Hey, what's wrong with that? Make it sound like it's a bad thing. What? So what? You'd rather just leave off and just continue to play a ranked game feeling bad? Makes no sense. Build your confidence back up in a DM. That was a joke. Well, you gotta put a kappa if it's a joke. I can't read sarcasm through text. Why not smoke top of A main then? What, you mean heaven? I mean, I don't know. It seems... I don't know. Maybe let me see. I mean, Clove is probably busy trying to trade, maybe. But... Oh, the jet smoke. I mean, I don't think you got the time to do... I mean, maybe you got the time to do both, but... It's not a common play. If you watch enough Radiant Jets, you would know that that is not a thing that I've seen. That is not a common thing I've seen Radiant Jets do. This is why I don't know if I believe you that if you've actually watched a lot of Jet VODs, you said sometimes. I don't know what sometimes means, whether or not that means like less than 5 times, but you just literally proved to me that you don't watch enough Radiant Jets, because that is not a common thing I would see a Jet do. That's Radiant, right? Top of the entrance of A main. Wait, oh. Wait, what?
I am dead.
Wait. You're saying so that they wouldn't see the updraft, basically? You're saying you, like... You're saying a smoke here, basically? Oh, I see. Yes, B main it happens, but A main I don't see that. I don't think I've ever seen a Jet do that. B main, maybe I think they would do it. I mean, still technically you don't have to do it, but I mean, I guess. I mean, back then I wonder if it was because everything was wall bangable. I don't know if it's still very common. I feel like you're still probably fine, but I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think it's even worth to like that much think about. I don't think it's that important. I don't think that's the reason of what's holding you back, but I think it's not worth talking about, if I'm being honest. But yeah, he just died. Unlucky.
Okay. Right.
Wait,
There's three there.
Sniper
Wait,
here,
they're all
Clove
sniping.
here, Jet here. Sniper.
Proud, bro.
Sniping.
They have a Sova heaven, they have a Jet heaven, and they have a Clove
Yeah,
heaven.
but bro, like it would have been an easy hit.
We went
with
over it. It's
headshots.
shameless. Don't talk.
Kaimi does it B main all the time. Okay, sure. Maybe Kaimi does it. I don't know. Is Kaimi Radiant? I don't watch. I usually watch just pro players or top Radiant players. But the Marshall guy? I know he's the Marshall guy, but like last time I remember, I don't think he was Radiant. Is he Radiant now? I mean, he might be Radiant now, but like I doubt he's like a top Radiant. Like personally, I would learn from somebody that's like one of the best. You know what I mean? Like why would you I mean, you can base your role model to be somebody that's not top, but I've seen so many pros do that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's that common as like the way you guys describe it. I can't lie. I just saw some not do it. So I don't know. I don't think it's that common. And I watch okay, B main, yes, B main. I'm talking about A main. I'm talking about A main. B main, yes, I agree with you guys. Yes. That is common. But A main, no.
Talk about anymore.
Oh,
You gotta.
I'm guarding
I wanna
bottom.
go hold B main push. You want SoCal?
He jump peeked.
Right side. Was empty.
Jump peek again.
Wait, was he not blind? No. He turned both of our flags?
I think they did it.
It runs back, repositions the out probably
For camp.
because they know it's tiles. Now he's top mid.
find a target to bait.
Spike carrier is killed. Spike down mid.
Two fighting him in.
Spike.
Like during that time, you have to be ready for that peak. You have to be. Like you have to anticipate that that's going to happen. I feel like lower ranked players, they just react, you know? Like as you're clearing left here, like in the back of your mind, you have to expect that somebody could still peek here. This is why he's ready for that peak. That's why it looked so fast, because he anticipates that. He doesn't just react. I mean, it's a combination of both. If you anticipate something, you will react on average better than just like reacting as if you have no idea what's gonna happen.
There's two mid, one B.
Spike. No peeking.
He knows he can out aim everyone in this lobby. I mean, that could definitely be part of it, but still, a lot of the things he does, like game sense wise, is very sound. You know, he's not trolling. I mean, he might be trolling some games. Like he is good. He's a pro. Like he understands the game like way better than most people in this game. What's my peak? Immortal 2.
Drop in a smoke. Last player standing.
He dropped.
It's gonna be tough. He knows there's a mid guy. Oh my god.
30 seconds left.
You know Cypher on site? Yeah, Clove unknown stuff.
Dead off. Rush A, fuck it, just rush A.
Just rush A.
How many hours have I played for Immortal 2? I mean, we can look at my tracker right now. Let's see. Maybe like, I'm guessing like 400 to 500 maybe? Around there, I'm guessing. But then I hit it again, episode 9. And I was like, all right, I'll try for again. And then like minimal effort. Yeah, I don't play much. That's why I don't understand some random dumb chatters that are just like, this guy's Diamond 3. It's like, bro, I know I'm good at the game. I just don't play. No, this is my first FPS ever. That's 2, right? Like legit. Growing up, like my brother was the guy. Like he was the guy that would always play FPS and stuff like that. If I'm coaching and you study the game rank, yeah, exactly. I don't know why some people equate like rank and coaching, like, or my rank and coaching to be having to be, I don't know. Like some people expect me to having to be radiant, or even I'm ineligible to teach people better than me or higher rank than me. It's like, but you clearly don't understand how coaching works at all. Because if you literally go by that logic, technically all of the VCT coaches are ineligible. Like actually, like by that logic, they should not be allowed to coach. So it's the dumbest, like, I don't understand that line of thinking. I mean, I would say like, as I grew up, I definitely always was interested in the art of learning, like in itself, like not even just to this video game, like in general. Like I've always been, I don't know about fascinated, but like I always was interested in trying to like min-max learning something, right? Because I always believed like if you just put like intentional time into something, you will get better at it, right? So I feel like when I was playing Valorant, I just applied that. Like, but that was like years of, you know, just kind of learning how to self-improve in general. And I feel like that I just applied it to Valorant. So I feel like the concept's just always the same. How would I improve my gunfight mechanics because my crosshair placement and aim is not bad? I mean, are you like a dead zone master? Like if I were to show you, oh my God, I gotta buy this. I have to buy this. this spray is nice too. I'm not buying every bundle. I buy the important ones. Okay, we have to equip this one though. But what color is the best? Yeah, the beta music spray. Dude, hold on. I need that beta music spray. All right, like, I mean, you're Ascendant. I mean, I feel like some Ascendants still don't know how to do like really good mechanics, and like you gotta get there. I feel like if we're just talking about gunfights, right? Even to gunfights, there's levels to it.
My ultimate's ready.
So,
My ult's ready.
like, can you? Or not even without the bots. Like, start without the bots. But like, can you easily do this? Like, can you do that? You buy so many skins and don't play that much? Well, I usually just play for fun. Like, I just play with my friends if I play. But solo queue grinding, like, I usually don't. I mean, I might get back into it. Who knows? Like, I might get frustrated to the point where it's like people are just... People think I can't beat the allegations. Oh, the spray. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, no, I can't even spray it. What the hell? Is not holding. Yes, I agree. I agree. Because, like, to be honest, a lot of, like people not even realize, like, low-key, like, being good at crouch spraying is a skill. Also, not necessarily like crouch spraying, but, like, when you see a fight, like, it's not bad to, like, instantly crouch. Like, if you actually watch a lot of, like top Radiant players, or just Radiant players in general, they crouch spray. Well, I don't know if I should say crouch spray, but they crouch instantly a lot. So and also, like, but if you are kind of like, even in this range, you should not crouch spray. Like, you should be just tapping, right? Right? But a lot of times, like, the standard thing is like the double burst. But the whole point of this, I'm saying, is just like, you need to have every part of movement mastered. That's it, right? Because, like, you learning this, like, dead zoning is not necessarily even used that much, right? Like, in a ranked game, probably like low key, just like spraying like this, like shooting like this is more, right? But the thing, my point is, like, I just want you to master every single tool that you can have in Valorant, right? And dead zoning is one aspect of it. And, like, low key, if you master dead zoning, then technically everything else should be way easier, because dead zoning, I would feel like, is low key the hardest part, the hardest mechanic to master, I think. Like, if you can master that, then, like, you know, the double, just doing, like, spraying like this is not even that hard, right? You can crouch peek? Yes. You can crouch peek. And if you watch Radiant players do that too, they'll crouch peek a lot. I mean, getting good at peeking is also a skill, right? Like, you start slow, right? I mean, peeking in itself is also a really important skill to build, and that takes time. Like, you need Sage, like, the hell? Like, even this, if you have to do it slow, right? Because you start with the initial peak, and if it's off, then you have to adjust it. Yeah. And like, there's just like so many things that could go into it, right? Like you can literally like just understand human psychology, right? And like do these kind of peaks, right? Which forces the enemy to hold tight to the crosshair, right? To the wall.
Wall raised.
If you peek tight like that, and they're originally holding this wide, and you start jiggle peeking like that, they're more, you might, if you think that you can drag their crosshair closer to the wall and then wide swing them after, that's like you have an understanding of human psychology, right? Because you just did something to counter what you thought the enemy team or enemy player was going to do, right? That's an example of just being like one step ahead of your opponent. So it's just like, there's a lot to the game where it's just not like, it's not just you got tapped or you just get tapped all the time. It's really not. Like there's just, the game is deep and you have to understand that. Like there's so many factors as to why you might be dying. It's not just, they're just better than you, or I don't know. It could be a bunch of reasons. You know what I mean? I feel like this is better than dead zoning for me. I mean, crouching, insta crouching is not bad. Like low key, it's good in elo, high elo, because they're always aiming for your head. So you crouching is avoiding getting head tapped, right? In some scenarios. And in those cases, it's just better to insta crouch. Can you add me? What do you mean? Like on Valorant? If your opponent is crouch bang, it's a lot easier to kill them. Yes, if they're a sitting duck, like I would say don't try to be a sitting duck.
Hey, bro, just rush in. Just rush.
More trackers today? After I'm done with... actually, I might be done today, low-key. I might do some dailies if you guys are down to join.
Yo, just
Just
dash
full
out.
rush.
So you can see my career.
Take your
Shit.
smoke. Like,
That's like an in-game tracker review.
full smoke on yourself.
Nah,
Trust
I'm
me.
gonna,
No,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
go
let me
cap.
get on the box and flash
Like
back
what?
for a second.
Baiting. What kind of A rush is this?
Flash through this. Let's go.
Blinding prepped.
Whoa, Jet lurking. Wow. Look at that, chat. Oh my god. Jet can lurk? Wow. It's almost as if Jet doesn't have to entry every single time. Isn't that crazy?
I have timing. And the silver drone cleared mid. We saw nothing.
Spike down A.
Oh my god.
In the thorn heaven.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh.
Oh, he's just shooting me through walls! Feel me, twin!
Nah, it's good timing. Yo, but you see how he doesn't bait as the lurker though? Like he gets in there fast. He doesn't let the whole team die, and he didn't lurk for nothing. Like he scaled fast. Like I bet there's some lower elo players that would have just waited for this Phoenix and not even break this glass because they're so concerned about dying. But look at this. This is an example of an impactful lurk. It's horrible. I'm gonna push my pass, my peak, and every single time I have a diamond. What? Yeah, they had Phoenix ult. That makes sense. What do you mean? It makes sense to just wait?
A.
You're telling me it makes sense to just wait? Oh, yeah, yeah. If they're going B, that's different, I would say. I don't know how common... I mean, like, I think if morale was down and they felt like nothing was working, I think probably some would have decided to lurk maybe just anywhere. But, yeah, this is like an A split, so... It's technically not a lurk, but kind of, in a way. Like, they four-man to A main and then one... I mean, I guess splitting? I don't know if you called it a split. I guess you do, maybe, but... Yeah, I guess so. But like, I still think people would be like, shouldn't Jet always be the one entering, right? Like, if anything, why couldn't it be the Sentinel, right? Like, it doesn't matter. My point is just that it doesn't matter, right? It could have been the Sentinel, it could have been Jet, but some people care way too much about like, oh, Jet needs to entry every time. Like, no, that's not true. A split is OP on Ascent. I mean, any split in general is better than 5-manning, I would say. Well, of course, depending on like enemies' conditioning, but I just know that there would be people that would not have broken this class and just played hella passive, and I hate that because Sam knows that if he does this, he can have more impact. He'd rather die and have more impact trying to kill them than letting their teammates be the ones to decide their fate, right? That's why I like this.
How? He's just shooting me through walls!
That's perfect.
Last player standing.
Wait.
Spike
Oh,
down A.
You need to go for the impact as duels, 100%.
Smoking A. I have a smoke rate.
Plant the spike.
X Radiant, that's Heartstock Diamond? Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Hero. I mean, you'll get it eventually is what I'm guessing. Just keep going for it, you know? I think you'll get lucky one time. Or if you, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're doing things that are causing us to lose too. I don't know. What's the best tip for comp? Okay, your best tip would probably be always ask yourself how you died and think of ways, and don't default to, oh, I whiffed. Okay? Think about how you could have played the round differently. Did you need to be in that position? Could you have asked for util? Other things, right? And that will help you in your ranked climb.
Yeah. Deal.
I will 100% lurk on Jet if my team has Phoenix ult. What the hell? Why? Why does your mind default to like, maybe I'll trade the Phoenix from his ult? Because he's just literally being a meat shield for you.
I predict lose champ.
No, not this one.
No, not this, not this. Not looking.
Not the camp.
We're not gonna get
Someone play
spammed.
anti. Someone play anti.
Oh shit, I'm late. I'm coming.
Oh shit, I'm
running.
late, I'm coming. Who would have thought? It's the Phoenix.
Cypher here.
You get that fucking
That
ult
was
and you
fun.
get that.
He was fun.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill, Phoenix! No smokes now.
Oh, would you look at that? Sam didn't do it. Isn't that crazy?
No smokes now.
Seems like you don't have to do it. I actually low-key think if the main smoke is not there, I actually wonder if people are more inclined to throw it because it does require you to updraft basically out in the open. But if you do it, if there's a smoke there, I think you're guaranteed, like almost guaranteed to be safe. So I actually wonder if the rule is kind of like if there's a main smoke there, you don't need to throw the upper one because it's basically like, I feel like almost unreactable to hit. Sam lurked when his team used Phoenix ult. Are you talking about this round? Oh,
And A rush is this.
Slasher.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, that's what he called, I guess. But in general, I would say it's not a bad thing to... I feel like you should just generally just trade. Like, your mind should default to trading. I mean...
What kind of A rush is this?
Slasher this. Let's go.
Blinding prepped.
We got dive timing and the silver drill. Cleared mid.
I don't know. I mean, he just probably felt it this round. I mean, there's no right or wrong in Valorant all the time, but he probably calmed something to just IGL, and you know, that's what he decided on. Judge is broken. Nice.
Hey, backside. Backside, backside.
Oh my god. Oh nah. He's dead.
Wait. Loki should. Bro, you know what the worst? Exaggerated.
You know, there'd be so many people. I know there'd be so many people that'll be tilted. Oh my god. I'm dying. There will be so many people that'll be tilted at this point because it's 1-7. And then they're going to be like, oh my god, I'm top fragging. My teammates are trash. But it's just like, dude, it's Ascent. Even 3-9 is fine. Like, people have such bad mentals in this game. I swear. Like, it is never over until it's over. Like, just keep playing every round as you would.
He has the cam. He has the cam on the window.
Are you timing?
Oh.
What the?
Loki, I'm kind of surprised he prioritized the Phoenix over the Clove. But whatever.
What the? Clove is in the door smoke.
Oh, I thought you were gonna come.
Double A main. He's gonna. Nice.
Hey guys, it's going like ass.
Revealing area.
Oof.
One HP pizza. He's wide.
Swing is off.
He's trolling.
That's also low.
Wait,
It's 2B. Go ahead.
I know there would be Jets that would not have pushed with this Clove because people are too beta. Look at Clove because Sam knows that in general the enemy team is probably going to avoid Clove, so they're backing up and giving up space. So he uses that opportunity to take space. I know there'd be plenty of just scared Jets that just don't scale with this Clove right here.
That's also low. It's 2B. Go ahead.
Why lurk this round?
He's hit.
Are they lurking? Seems like they're just kind of defaulting. It's not a lurk.
I have the spike. There they are.
Oh my god.
Go ahead. I come close. They're all
20. Server. One HP.
Also low. It's 2B. Go ahead. Then go.
He was only one mid. Even if he was, it's still not a lurk if it's just defaulting. They're just playing for information. Do you know what a default is?
Go ahead. I come close. They're all
Then go.
You're good, Twin.
the bomb alone.
Go fade.
Both A, go B, no?
Good, Twin.
He catches, rotates.
127.
They're planning. They have to go to Som now. I'll catch them. Either from mid or CT, it seems.
Okay.
Nope. Now he's ready for the mid timing.
Beautiful.
Rechecks CT. Boom. Might be doubled. He smoke dashes. Saw nothing CT. Probably mid.
He'll save the op.
He's opping. Yeah.
Honor Jet's life, he's saving the op.
Saving.
He's low. I hit him for 100. I'll get him 100 points.
I'm just gonna chase.
Free griefing already gone.
What is wrong with you?
You are. And wanna have random people at it. Chat.
Yo, I'm a drone. This guy be man. You want to follow my drone? Be man.
We pushed them in.
Oh my god. What a peak. What the hell is that peak?
We pushed them in.
Nah, that is crazy. I don't know if I'd ever do that kind of peak. Sam is different.
Nothing in here, man. Too close.
I one smoke. I'll smoke the team.
There you fell.
Yeah, let's go. You guys ready? I'm gonna dash out. Ready? 3,
Even with the op, he's dashing out because he knows he's got shorty.
2, 1, go. Oh my god, I missed my dash.
Okay. Oh nah. Okay, Sean was trolling on that one. Yeah, he knows he's better at the game. He he knows he's better at the game, so he's better staying alive. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, I missed my dash.
I don't read chat late. You're behind on the stream. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm responding to your message the instant I see it. You're the one that's behind.
Eyes down. One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Look at that.
Actually, good shit.
See what I'm saying?
I love that.
Wait,
I love
look
that.
back, look back, look back.
Yeah, bomb, yeah, bomb.
Same again.
1, go. Oh my god, I missed my dash.
Nah.
Bro.
I love that. I love that.
You see, like the way I said,
Bro,
no, listen, the way I said it too, I did it too fast. I was like, yo, I'm gonna dash out. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. You know what I'm saying?
They slipped in there.
Yeah. Morons.
I love that. Seems like Sam's just generally trying to get a pick on mid, which is favorable with the op. Op is broken if you're good with it.
Joke's over. Look there.
Oh, he missed. Notice how he doesn't just re-swing it.
Make sure you look at it. You can swing anytime.
Anytime now.
I guess he's just baiting.
80 on Cloven Phoenix.
I got him, blood.
Yo, much running, man.
Yeah, you do
I
that.
prefer the can be.
Deploying drone.
Yo, you guys can stay in.
Oh my god, dude, sorry, okay.
I found a ping,
Also,
Throws the smoke to fake like it's A.
Right, go, go, go.
Running to rotates.
Yes, I just-
Oh my god, they probably left.
No, give me the bomb. Give me the bomb.
80,
You
80
take,
on Clo-
you take aggro space. You take aggro
They
space.
probably left. They probably left. Okay, Cypher probably gonna be rotating back soon.
Oh my god. Sniper spawn right now. 38 on Sova, 80
Oh.
on Clove.
Last
He's looking for a pick. It's 1v3. He's got a peek.
player standing.
Oh, but he's got cam. He's checking.
500 ping.
Oof. 1v2. Reset. Repositions.
I've seen you win these.
Oh, he definitely wins these. Main and stairs.
You still have Clove
Could be
right?
double up late lane. Oh my god, they have Clove ult too. Peeks again.
I'll give you that.
Ooh, smoke to reset.
Right.
Oh, it's too hard.
Right.
I just don't have 500 ping there.
Smoke the right.
Yeah, no, damn it.
Switching sides.
It's too hard. All right, 4-8, low key, not a bad half.
Nobody's starting.
Yep, they are.
Wow.
That's
Yeah, that's a good comp.
Oh, he just played fast rotate. Look at that. You see what I tell you guys? The moment they calm something, I swear I'm gonna send it too. I mean, I believe your rank is what your rank is, but you're probably hard stuck, right? And listen, if you want to be a sub, I'm down to do a VOD review, but if you're not, then unfortunately I can't. Who do I think is the best pro? I think arguably Aspas, but I don't know if I'm convinced. I feel like that, like Valorant is so volatile. I feel with players' performances that it's hard for, I think in general, to declare somebody as like objectively the best. I don't know, but I would say Aspas is very consistent from what I've noticed. Like, like he does well from what I've noticed, and I don't think he has like bad games often, and he usually carries usually. So I would think that he's one of the best.
Sniping?
Alright, they're gonna go gay, guys. We all know.
Look at that. They literally just they're going A. They're going A. And you know what I tell people, like when I VOD review people? It's like when I hear those comms, I'm insta rotating. I do not care. I don't care. Some people are like, oh my god, what if they're lurking? Like, no. Why do you think Tom did that? Right? There's a reason. There's a reason.
Yep, they are.
Wow.
I heard it.
Send 10s is always the best. I do like 10s. I was a 10s fanboy for the longest time. But unfortunately, I think, I don't know. He's not. I don't think he's like one of the best now. I feel like. I mean, even like near the end of his career, I don't know if I could say like he was one of the best. I still am. I still like tens as a more of like a, you know, content creator now at this point. Like not, I wouldn't say as a pro, but I still love his aiming style. I like that's how like I always looked up to him when I first started getting better at the game. C9 tens, that's true. That's true. When I never got into Valorant during that time, but I could imagine like dude, he was at a level that nobody was at during that time. But to be fair, now that everyone's kind of got to that, you know, level of play, I feel that tens couldn't really do what he used to do. But yeah. At his peak though, like when everyone was still like not as good, he was insane. Who's my pro team favorite? I still think I think I still gotta give it to Sen. I think I'll still always be a Sen fan. When I insta-rotate, my teammates are lying and we end up over-rotating? Well, it depends. I mean, like, it depends on the teammates. I don't think, like, it's going to be bad on average, but, like, yes, sometimes it will happen, but I'd still rather you just insta-rotate. It's fine. Like, at least you found out early on, like, round one, that they like to just fake or default, right? Then round two, you'll be ready for that.
Hey, man. Wait. Yeah,
Hey, Cal.
man. Sorry, sorry.
I mean, look at that. He literally got the first fight.
I'll dart the run out. Guardy spam.
Wow.
Darted.
What a second dink.
Do not.
Look at that A split. It was an A split, but now it's just probably for A main. That's what I would assume.
I'm alive.
Oh my god.
Close left low. Close left low. Close left 1 HP.
Nice. Oh my god. Main, surely. Or hell. Nice.
On what?
Whoa.
Nah, I don't know.
Okay, we can't lose this round, guys. We
We
can't.
cannot lose this round.
Better to retake together instead of insta-rotating? It depends. I would say it depends.
We must win this round. Yes, it's gonna be mad. So I already won.
What? Carry, they give Jen outlaw. He still got to kill me.
That's tough.
Oh,
Watch this.
I think it depends. It's not like 100% of the time, I would say, but depends. Depends like how much we've like given up, like how much space they've taken too. I don't know if it's that black and white.
What?
Oh my god.
40 to... What the fuck?
I mean,
Okay, a little bit of a lazy peek by Sam, but whatever. You know, even one of the best players makes mistakes. Well, I don't know if Sam is one of the best, but you know, a top player.
What? 140 to Phoenix. 140 to Phoenix. They
Green cap.
is low.
Spike down.
Is it better to stay quiet or calm things? Oh, 100% calm. Because you have the like 100% of your brain power can literally just be dedicated to looking at the map and giving out good comms and let your teammates just like focus on their crosshair more. You know? 100%. There's a reason why even in pro play, like you'll see people just spamming comms even if they're dead. They're all just calming a lot. Because it basically is like it's a verbal message of what's happening on the map, right? And you'd rather just focus on your crosshair because you'll shoot better that way. Yeah, don't talk too much. There's a difference between like overcoming and be like, you know, like, like for example, if it's like a 1v2 or something, and then the person like the enemy team tapped the bomb, and then you calm like they tapped. It's like, bro, they can hear that. Like don't say like the obvious stuff, but just calm important things. Like if they're not peeking when they should be peeking a tap, then I would calm that, right? Like they're gonna say you gotta peek, things like that.
No.
Heard that.
So my team says if you're dead, don't speak. I just don't listen. Okay, it depends. I mean, if they're saying that, you might be saying like bad comms. I don't know. That's why I need a VOD review from you. or a VOD from you, and there'd be no way for me to tell just off of what you're saying. I don't know. I have no idea.
No boy.
Like I don't think I've ever really gone that calm before actually playing the game. I feel like I usually just give good comms. So it's like, and if I do give bad comms, I'll always apologize and take accountability for it. But I feel like most of the time what I say is like pretty sounding good. And I don't think I've ever heard somebody be like, you're dead, you should not calm. I don't think I've ever heard that a single time.
No points. Fight him.
From me personally. So to make someone do that for someone else, I would think that they probably have calmed something bad or something annoying to the point where you distracted them from playing the round. That's what I would think.
Flash through for him. Flash through for him.
Like that. Look at that. Sam's good at Sam's good at IGL. Well, everyone trusts Sam because Sam's good at the game. But look at him backseating.
Flash through.
Flash through.
For him. Flash through for him.
Boom. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Spike
Oh my
down
god.
mid.
I know.
This good comms.
Walk out in. Cat has a judge.
30 seconds left.
He's a guardian. He's a
Has a
guardian.
guardian. Has a guardian.
Doesn't have a gun to have the bomb.
It's okay. Just peek off Phoenix. Peek off Phoenix.
Yes, peek off Phoenix is the perfect calm.
He smoked off.
Nice. Good comms.
Too far. Chat. Do I?
I hate mates that think like I think he is there or something. I mean, I will say like for example, right? I don't think it's a bad comp to be like, you know, if they could have had a timing, let's say like on Pearl or something, right? And they could have gone spawn, you know, like I feel like I'll calm that. Like if it's been like a couple of seconds and this like someone's like focused on like art or something, and they could have timing to spawn, I would calm that. I feel like could be spawn. I just like, it's like a gentle reminder. I don't go crazy. I think that it's also important in your delivery. You shouldn't be like, yo, could be spawn, care spawn, care. Like if you're like freaking out, right? I do it gently. I usually just do like, could be spawn, you know? It's like a gentle, like little reminder that they might have to be worried about it. And then at that point, you know, like it's up to them whether they played right or wrong, right? Just could be behind. Yeah. Don't like give your whole thought process. Like, don't be like, oh yeah, like if they haven't gone like art, yo, just carry your behind, right? Like you know, like it's also important to be precise with your comms, and that's why I think even like watching pro VODs or just, you know, good players and see how they comm, you can learn a ton of things. You know, just copy what they say. You know, like comms, like Sam's comm here
Get that peek judge.
was so precise, right? Flash through. Like that's obvious. That's obvious to like, it's obvious what he's trying to say, right? Flash through the wall. He doesn't need to say the whole thing.
Flash through.
Flash through.
Flash through for him.
Flash through for him. Like he's implying Phoenix should flash through for Clove. Or I don't know. I'm assuming that's what he's saying.
Through for him.
One enemy
I mean, I'm sure that Clove probably would have jumped out if he died.
remaining.
That's what I would guess.
He's a guardian.
Smoked off. No, I can give you.
Could be X location and get yelled at. Okay. You need to give me a VOD. Well, you're not a sub, so unfortunately I can't. But I refuse to believe that your teammates haven't been annoyed by you by that point. I refuse to believe like your teammates are just dicks like that. It depends. I would feel like it depends.
You my thing, Jane. Once she texts you back, I'll add
You
you.
gotta drop it.
Go down, add you. Kidding.
They're big.
It's big. It's big.
Boom. It's B. Just gives up mid. And if they are mid, I guess I'll worry about it later. That's fine. He wants to fight in the action. Look at that. The fast rotate. That's important. Pops dash, of course, and then peeks. It's better than to just hold out this smoke, because playing out this smoke is too predictable. Like Radiant players on the enemy team will probably just like look at this smoke and see them. And I feel like Sam knows that. So he plays the higher percentage and peeks after the smoke, because once they scan this, like that nobody's peeking the smoke, they're probably less likely to look at it. It's the little things, guys. It's the little things. I know there's players that would have just stayed out that smoke and they would have died and be like, oh my God, I just got insta-tap. But like, come on, it's kind of predictable, right? They're gonna look at that when they come out. And then look at that.
You lost your mind.
Common play. Pop dash, peek, and dash back in.
Poopy face close.
It's a nice shot. Even if he misses, it's fine. He resets.
He's down.
Oh, I'm wrong. I made you do that. Nice.
Good.
And one backside.
Lane in backside.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Oh, oh my God.
Crazy, and I wallbang him.
Lane, 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 lane.
Oh. Here, DRZ, come take this, DRZ, come take this. Never done, market.
Good impact.
I'm cool.
Chat, what outlaw skin was that I just had?
Alright, yeah,
I like that outlaw skin.
I'm just flashing.
You haven't said hi.
I don't trust you.
What region is the most toxic? It seems like people say EU, but I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It might be EU, but I don't have any personal like evidence to back that up. I'm just going by based off what people seem to say. But I will say all regions are toxic. But the most, I don't know.
Give me a second.
One more top mid.
Out lane.
No peeking.
Silver's top mid. Step off, full armor.
What a fake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
hold it, hold it.
Only
I'm EU and I think it's true. That's fair.
Oh, let's try to kill this
The thing is, like, I don't know how you'd prove that.
Phoenix.
You know what I mean? Because I'm sure NA people can also say the same thing. But I don't know. It's all like kind of just personal anecdotes, right? So
Who's out A? Is
yes, I've heard of the language barrier is a big problem I've noticed.
that him?
And then that's also another argument, I guess, as to why some people think EU is harder than NA in terms of just rank in general.
there's nothing there.
Okay.
Come on, bro. Swing at me better.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Outlaw is broken on save rounds. It's just so broken.
I said you only go if I win. And since I didn't make it, he said- See?
Thank you, Poppy.
Hey, man.
He's just trolling.
Flashed.
Look at that. Amen. Instantly goes to the action. Boom. See what I'm saying?
I'm sorry.
Dart, quick.
I mean, they're already out. Just imagine you wasted more time looking at mid and just wondering if they could go mid.
Not yet, not yet. 3, 2, 1, darting. Burning.
You're waiting for his drone to peek.
One in, Sova. Sova Clove in. Cypher, Phoenix on side.
I guess he just wanted to wait for his team to retake.
Spike planted.
I'm putting rage and
Can you spam them back?
maybe our Phoenix and Odin should do that.
17 bullets.
And then
Oh my. Nice. Oh my god, that was hectic.
Thing where they
Throwing on nades.
I can't use scoped weapons? Wait. Didn't you just tell me you played Jet? If you're a Jet player and you just told me that, that is not okay. That is legitimately not okay.
Two. Call it.
Can you ask Claudia if some of my friends can stay at his house during Toronto?
You are legit trolling. Either drop the Jet or get good at opping because it's broken and outlawing. It's just so free. I don't know why you're not doing it. It's so easy. Well, it's not that easy. Oh, I mean, it's not necessarily per se easy, but I would say it's easier than vandaling or just phantom, like just rifling in general. Dude, the targets are so big, and all you have to do is hit the body.
He said sure.
Like, why? I mean, here, listen, you're not helping yourself also by avoiding it. Like, you should be opping as much as you can. If you need to do it in death matches, then do it in death matches. Like look for ways that you can practice. Yeah, have some confidence. Have some confidence in yourself. Challenge yourself to do things that you're not comfortable with. That's how you get better. You're just gonna stick with your comfort zone. You're not improving.
You're dead.
They're gonna walk up.
76 on Phoenix. Got my Odin. You ran away.
Smells like B, looks like B.
Oh, flash on.
He's downstairs. Marker. Down.
Here. Spike down B.
Pizza.
One enemy
Jerking
remaining.
his dick off pizza.
One enemy remaining.
Mid. Market.
Wait, I'm
No
my
flash,
aim.
no. He's hit 80.
My aim.
Just know.
Froggy.
Most skillful things in the game.
He literally did not see the. Who was it?
In the game.
He literally saw Phoenix make no contact within like the first 2 seconds and just left. Look at that.
I learned from him.
Started med.
Found them.
Okay, he's trolling.
Imagine though.
He's trolling.
Imagine.
Okay, I mean, I feel like they probably think it's like a team diff. So at this point, he's just trolling.
Yeah, right too hard.
Top mid, top.
He's just legit styling on them.
One enemy remaining.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Blocking sight.
Oh my god.
Last player standing. Last player
Oh my god. Huh. Okay, now he's gonna play a little smarter.
Harbor incident?
I know exactly where you Which means he's on the left.
I'm under.
Which means he's on the left.
Is he gonna reposition? No, he stays. I wonder if that's because he thinks that the Cypher thinks he's gonna reposition, but he stays.
Which means
Well, Loki in this situation. What do you guys think Sam is gonna do in this situation? I think he just stays and just holds the smoke. B main? Yeah, but there's a trip B main and he didn't break it. So I don't think he can go back.
The trip behind you.
Oh, yes. Yeah, shorty. Oh my god, he has timing? Oh my god, yo. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. If you have op, you gotta have shorty. Because you can do things like that.
The trip behind you.
Genius. And he had timing. Oh my god. Oh my god. We forgot who this guy is.
You're him.
He is him.
yeah, you see that? It's about the small things. It's about the small things.
Yeah, but you,
This is why he's on another level.
you let me die.
Well, honestly, I missed a lot.
Again.
Yeah, he did whiff twice.
Apex mentioned? No,
Bro, every round.
Listen, it's only 11 and 8. And then
There he
one.
goes.
Phoenix.
I mean, bro.
My games. All right, Banish, you got one right. You got one right.
Make your bailing.
Oh my god.
Yo, Illy ass. Help it.
No, I can't.
He's on the left. He's on the left.
Do this, do this.
Oh my god.
They left, they left.
Watch me.
They went mid, they went mid.
Oh my. He has flash. He's flashing.
Right. This guy has two.
This guy's trolling.
I'm gonna solo plant. One's gonna happen maybe. Nice.
Uma, what is he doing? Is this guy gonna pop knives?
Then ult.
Scanning ahead.
I'm ultimating right now. I'm ultimating.
Vice ulting? Ooh! 360?
Main, main, main.
Oh my god.
Here.
Someone shoot that.
On the right, Swan. On the right, Swan.
Oh my god.
Sir, yes, sir.
Guys, we're only down.
No,
On Jet, you need to think really fast. I agree. Well, I feel like in Radiant, you just generally have to think fast. Regardless of the agent. I think in high pressure situations, you got a lot to think about pretty quick.
rage
Can we
bait.
please win?
Combine me up. We're only up 0-4. We need good economy here.
All I'm gonna say is that we start with every time.
But I will say on Jet, she's definitely more mechanically demanding
They know.
than other
Started
agents.
winning when I started baiting.
Mid. Hella mid.
He doesn't go out.
Huh?
Can you all cat? Can you all cat?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No one hit.
120.
Joke's over! You're dead! Wait, you just killed me. No,
Last
actually
player
just killed
standing.
me.
He just baited. It's okay.
Phoenix hold.
That wasn't true.
Nix's flashes.
He flashes on him, man.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Wait, that was on his head. Though.
Oh my god, oh my god, no, oh my god.
He's oh.
They start trying.
Hey, man, Phoenix.
Is he just gonna pre-fire? No, he doesn't.
No, 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 no.
No.
This is Zach.
Oh my god.
Nowhere to run.
Wait.
One
Hold on,
enemy remaining.
Top mid last.
Oh my god. What a tag.
That's actually the stream. You saw mid.
Oh, he's just throwing.
He could go CT spawn at tiles. He could go out. And
God, this guy is trolling.
Damn, you're dripping out, bro. Chill.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Well, I lost.
Can throw tile.
I don't know why you're shocking me. If you didn't shock me, I would have lived.
I actually didn't even shock you. I swear to
Spike planted.
I don't know. I think we lost. What is that? What? NPC movement.
I just
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is it losable?
top mid. Jet. On top of the box.
Ooh. Look at that pre-fire. He understands the crosshair placement.
Backer. Come back.
Sylvan no scoped. I know that's pretty insane.
Yo, I don't need 3 of you. Dicks.
Alright, well, yeah.
Oh, yo, yo, yo.
I'm coming back, B. Fight for DR.
Never
Can you smoke?
I'm stuck here.
Fight for DR.
It's never
Can
peak.
you smoke?
Ow! Open the door! Open the door!
Low key just got diffed.
Last
Gonna be mid.
He's in market now.
Kill him! Hooray!
How did they?
I mean, B, I'm
Wait.
No! Hooray! We did it!
Wait, wait.
No!
So fast.
No! We didn't do it!
Wait, could they have won?
Can't win.
No charges left.
one enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god. It's a bomb.
Kill him! Hooray! We did it!
Wait, wait.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't have it. That's so funny.
Do it!
Sam, how do they always want to throw?
I don't think it's your hours, Banish. I think you just gotta fix your the way you play the game. But
If you didn't bait as hard as you did, you would have fucking won.
Oh my god, you have to buy it. Oh my god, we actually lost. Help our.
Is this guy fighting? I'm a
Armit.
I'm always main in black.
he's fast rotating again.
Armit.
Thanks, flash him in. Grab an orb. Yo, zoom
Damn.
out the orb.
Yo, is this guy. 14th kill, he did that! Yo, out here.
Spike planted.
This guy's sat.
Bro, he's right back.
Team Ace.
Really?
Oh my god, it actually goes OT.
Always the
I'm crazy. I'm
Nah, saw him through low key, no?
We didn't win. Need mine. If I ever see you in London, I will beat you too. I'll pull you ain't. And shiver me timbers! Don't do that.
joining at mid.
Walked out, B main. He's flashing.
Are you win trading Lumac?
Oh, bro.
He's still fighting me, man. Behind the wall.
Ouch, bro.
He's running away. Wait, I'm gonna walk
Here.
him.
Like mark that.
You smoke garden?
Yeah.
Spike down mid.
Ooh,
Come back, come back.
good trade.
Go guard.
Blocking sight.
Almost was a bit too late.
Pizza.
I'm done. My friend now.
I can smoke.
Last player standing.
Smoke that shit.
Close right bottom
bottom
mid.
Smoke it, smoke it, smoke it.
Does he win this?
I got the spike. 30 seconds left.
Smoke it down.
He's okay.
Oh, tough. Wait, they lose this game?
Smoke cat. Bottom mid. Bottom mid. Job guy.
That's crazy.
Mid.
Can't win them all.
Yeah. He's running up cat now. He's running.
Call for Thorn Scott.
Wait a minute. Hey, it's gonna be, vice gonna be.
On the bottom mid.
for sure.
I'm anchoring backside. Starter market.
Nice shot. Oh my god, he's out.
Or walked out A.
Just walked out.
No info. Malai Singer 3-1. Lose equals spike. Win equals they're bad. So what do you want, streamer?
Oh, that's GG. Wow. GG. Could I beep your tracker? Let me think about it. All right, Schweb, for you, I'll do it for you, Schweb. I got you. Didn't I check your tracker yesterday? You want me to check it again? Why for Schweb? Okay, I'll do all the Twitch people that have been here. Okay. Oh my god. Yo, good stuff. It has been better. Well, actually, I don't know if it's been better, but we need more time. I mean, I think it's only been a day. Like, progress is not going to happen overnight, you know? Yeah. Just trust me. If you keep grinding the video every single day, I promise you'll see like long-term improvements. I can guarantee it for you. All right. And then you'll feel like it's even easier. Okay. All right. Keep it up though. I would say also just be a little bit more like careful of your headshot percentage. Could definitely go up, I would say, but keep it up. You're doing good stuff. All right. Who's next on Twitch? Drop tracker. All right, banish. Let's see what. Oh my gosh, Schwab. Yo, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You will be one of my testimonials, hopefully. A sub goal for not drinking seltzer? Hell no. Is this 2,000 hours? Oh, that is a lot though. It's not 2,000. Need trio queue too. Not that much. Tough to say. I mean, to me, it seems like it's just game sense. Well, your mechanics can also probably be better, if I were to guess. So, it's probably both. Your mechanics could be better. Your game sense could be better. But, I mean, mechanics, I feel like you should... also, your cast is very low. I actually wonder if you just bait a lot. I don't know. Probably not in the action as much as would be my guess. Like, not how Sam would be playing it, you know? Like, insta rotating. Getting there before everyone, like, all of our teammates die. Things like that. So, again, without a VOD, unfortunately, I can't give you, like, specific issues on what you're doing with your game sense, but it definitely seems to be a game sense issue. So, I would say just keep learning. I mean, you also got to op. You got to op and outlaw on Jet. Because if you're not, you're trolling. You're actually trolling. All right, Jonas. Did you want a tracker too? I can get you, Jonas. Okay. I need to do my dailies too, by the way. Immortal 1. Oh, you're peaking. That's good. Just keep playing. I feel like you're doing good. You're in steady progress is what I see. Yeah, I could check yours after too, Rep. No problem. You got a duo? Hanger. Okay, this person also seems pretty good, actually. Actually, question. I don't want to say boosted. Whatever. I won't say too much about it, but you do play a lot with your duo. My duo is much better. He's just unlucky. I don't know if he's unlucky, but your duo does frag out a lot on average. I mean, I don't want to say like we're getting carried. It seems like we're pulling our weight too, so it seems like we're doing okay. Okay, your mechanics seem good actually. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's got to be game sense at this point. That's what I would think. Duop. But at the same time, I don't like that you play so many different agents. Like, I would prefer that you have a main. Like, there's no... It's like no consistency, I feel like, for your brain. Like, every day is a different day, you know what I mean? I feel a lot. I don't recommend it if you're actually serious about climbing as fast as possible. I would say it's stunting your progress. So, yeah. That would be my biggest advice for you, I would say. I would just feel less and see what happens. Okay, Repsy. You want to go next? Hints the lock. I don't care. I like that. Respect. I don't know. I feel like it's better to fill because if my mates filled, they don't know how to play the meta agents. I mean, that's fine. You can do whatever you want, my friend. All I'm just going to say is you have to prioritize one or the other. Prioritize your friends or your rank. So if you want to prioritize your friends, don't care so much about your rank. Because if that's the case, you're doing totally fine as you are. You know what I mean? Like, who cares about the rank if you care about just having a good time with your friends, you know what I'm saying? That's more important. Your friends come first. And that's respectable. Ooh, we're struggling in Diamond? You also do? Oh my god. You definitely carry this person. Okay. I don't know if I can judge your account fairly, if I'm being honest. Whoever this Izui person is getting carried by you. 100%. But again, you're also an example of you decide. You decide whether your duo is more important than a rank in a video game. And if so, you gotta drop your duo if you care about your rank more. If you don't, then keep doing what you're doing. Who cares? Prioritize your friends more. And that's also fine. That is A-okay. You know what I'm saying? That is A-okay. All right, chat. I'm going to play. Should I do TDM or Swift play? I'm doing dailies now. Should I do TDM or Swift play? I do a TDM. I need to warm up my aim.
Match found.
Are you guys NA? I mean, if you guys are NA, you guys can join, but if you guys are EU, you probably can't join. Your aim labs is good? Yes. Yes, I actually... I mean, I think I got good fast, actually, because I think I did aim labs. I will say grid shot, I feel like, is good at helping you make decisions faster. Because when you first do this... you have to kind of have like the 3 balls is like the path that you set. And when you get like really good at it, like the path just consistently, like you build that path fast. And in a sense, I feel like it helps with Valorant decision making because you have to come up with decisions fast. And in that sense, I feel like grid shot helps.
Go, go, go.
Nice. 11:16 is hella early. What is he doing? Dude, I am ass. Maybe the grid shot, I should have warmed up with 6 shot.
Go, go, go.
Seconds until stage change.
Back up.
Stage 2.
Gotta go. Reloading. Hi! Hit! Grenade!
Oh. Hello? Anyone gonna peek this Neo?
I'm out of here.
No!
Go, go, go.
I had her.
Get out of my way. Almost out. Go, go, go. Kill. Gotta go. Shortcut.
Dude.
Gotta go.
Wait, I thought that was a Vandal.
Go.
Why is that a judge? No, this guy's hacking.
I'm out of here.
This guy's DMA. Dude.
Go, go, go. Bomb, buddy.
New stage in 10.
Go away. My ult's ready. Here we go. We're good.
Final stage.
How are they hitting these shots? It makes no sense. Oh, they have to be hacking.
Running low. Down. Gotta go.
What was my main? I used to main Jet for the longest time, but kind of switched to Neon. But then I don't play that much now anymore.
Satchel out. Begins. Hi. Piss.
Oh, of course. It's impossible to hit them.
It's you and me.
It's over. They're just all here.
Go, go, go.
Charge your ults. 5 kills remaining.
Nice drag.
So you peaked Immortal 2 as a main duelist? Yes. Yeah, I was installing just Jet every time. And then when I like took a break, I started like filling more because I was like, I feel bad about taking people's duelists when I don't even play that much. Ooh, 5 years, buddy. What the hell? Wait. Is a 5 years event pass? Hold up. No, that's pretty cool.
Match found.
Nah, I wish that was a Jet one though. 11:30 late as a high schooler. I feel like 11:30 is late as a high schooler. Is it not? Come on, as a high schooler, you got curfew. You got house rules to follow. Just by Waylay.
I do.
I'm feeling bad right now. I think I need to do some should I do some Kovacs? Maybe I should do some Kovacs. I feel like Kovacs has got some good stuff. Do I usually do dailies at this time? Depends, but yeah, I think so. I usually try to do my dailies like near the end. I usually do it after dinner when like viewers will typically leave because I'm just not doing trackers. Or maybe I should do it in the beginning of stream. Maybe I should consider doing that. I'm not sure.
Fight.
Don't miss me too much. Too slow.
That's pretty cool. Do I stream daily? Not every day, but I try to stream whenever I can. What's my C do? I think it's just a throw.
Nice and slow now.
Oh my god, did I slow my ring?
There's that. Be right back. Bye bye.
Take this.
10 seconds until stage change.
Yeah, I feel like not many people play this agent.
Stage 2.
What the hell? Double swing?
Four down. Reloading. One down. Blocking sight.
Neon, what are you doing?
Ultimate orbs.
Doing a thing.
Party's over.
Bye bye.
You're just like testing it out.
Slowing them down.
Seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
Got three.
Crown.
No way.
I'm out.
Alright, sounds good, Banish. Prove me wrong.
My ult's ready.
No way. That's crazy.
Back in a flash. Got three. Breaking
Coming
down.
What?
My ultimate is ready.
Line them up. Going in.
No.
Dominic.
Outlaw. Oh.
New stage in 10.
I jumped by accident. That's crazy.
I'm out of here.
Gonna fall back here.
Watch out.
My ultimate.
Nice shot. Nice shot, ISO.
Shoot. Next. Got three. Four.
Do you have jump on scroll wheel? Yes, and space though. I have it on both.
Uh-huh.
Get out of my way.
I don't know why this guy keeps challenging me.
Charge your ults.
Got three. My ultimate is
Oh my
ready.
Line them up. Going.
Be right back.
No.
Go, go, go. Smart move.
Wait. Oh no. Did I go? Did I just disconnect? My live was discontinued. Oh my god. Due to inactivity? I didn't hear the alert. That's so annoying. How am I inactive? I don't understand how I'm considered inactive on TikTok. Makes no sense. Duo and trio is the best? Assuming your teammates are good, I guess. But all depends.
Match found.
Well, I guess I'm not streaming on TikTok anymore. Rip. Rip to TikTok.
Are you a pro girl kisser?
He's lying.
Oh.
What the hell? Smokes, say less.
All the time in the world.
Did I see the new map? I saw the tease, but did they release anything more than the tease that they showed in like the trailer or like the dev update? My posture's immaculate. What are you talking about? Posture's insane. Probably top tier, S tier.
Another Wraith. I killed her in the war. I'll kill her again.
I don't like how the minimap looks. Wait, they showed the minimap? Wait, hold on. Can somebody link that? I want to see it. Low key. Oh, I need to upgrade my knife. I forgot. Alright, well, I'll just play a fast rotate position. It's fine. Say. Wait.
Dropping smokes.
Wait, it's B?
Alright. Spike down B. Last player standing.
Pew pew. Refresh.
One enemy remaining.
No! Wait, she planted B? Oh my god, she's a genius. Oh my god, if she's actually... Yo, if she's dumb, she sticks... No, the smart thing to do is stay B, I feel like. Oh my god. That is crazy. She just stayed? Or she actually just came to support her teammates? I mean, low-key, technically... That was a smart thing to do. They caught me off guard. I did not think they were going to stick that, but well played.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh my god, Waylay. Is Waylay actually good?
Spike planted.
I was low key. Yo, Waylay could be nice. Ew! Disgusting. Oh my god, that's a headshot? How?
Player standing.
Huh? Oh my god. Yo, people are bad at this game.
Do you want to dance?
How should I send you the leak? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll look at that. I'll look at that one. But after this game, I'll take a look. Nah, that is just. I think they go A. Do I just go balls deep? I don't care. I'm going balls deep. I'm doing the SOM method.
Enemy spotted mid. No peeking. I've got your trail.
No. No, bro. It's over.
Skedaddle out. Spike planted. Refresh. Last player standing. Back like I
Please.
never left. One by
I'm so done.
last player standing.
Oh my god. Yo, Whaley's broken, no?
Last
Okay, I'm
round
not
before
used to
the
playing
switch.
against Whaley, I feel.
Didn't care how you
I
do
feel
it,
like
just
Whaley's
spend
never
all your
picked.
money. Maybe buy a short ear.
So my brain doesn't know how to process Whaley util right now. Oh yes. I saw the thing where they want to implement like a lot of reduction loss for new maps. Actually, I don't know. Do you guys do that? I never dodged new maps. I feel like I always wanted to just learn them.
Dropped in a smoke.
Flash.
Down you go.
Please,
Last
Raze.
player
Are you
standing.
kidding me?
One enemy remaining. Bye.
Could be anywhere.
No peeking.
What is this guy doing? Oh my god, he's so bad. And our teammates are so bad. I actually trusted them to 2v1 there.
Match point.
Oh my god,
Outside of this
bro.
gig,
How much harder can the
immortality
games
doesn't
be?
have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
That is crazy. That is legit crazy. I feel like I played that well too, but he's just running it down like an idiot. He's not even clearing anything. I really tend to dodge them because they're new and they have to find new setups and want to play the map. Yeah, I guess. Makes sense. But the thing is, like, everyone's new to the map, you know what I mean? So kind of like everyone's on the same footing in a
You're not
way.
better than me.
So it's not that.
Enemy spotted A. Perfect. Reloading.
Watch this. No, I get insta-traded.
Still inside.
Oh. Ew. Why is everyone so bad on my team? It's just not fair.
Defenders win.
How do you go 0 and 5 as a Jet? Oh my god, disgusting. And I get no dailies for that. That is tilting. Is it not? Riot still hasn't fixed that. Riot needs to fix that. I play 5 rounds and get nothing from my dailies. Are you kidding me? What a waste of time. Team diff? Yeah, low key. My Swift plays are harder than my ranked games. Abyss was better than Fracture? Really?
Match found.
I like Fracture. Wait, is Fracture in the competitive pool right now? I've like low-key not even playing that much, did not even know that answer. Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at the the thing. Let me see. Why is it not loading? Is it a virus? Why is there an error processing my request? Okay, it doesn't load for you either. It's not me then. Is there another URL you can give me? Or is there something I could just type myself? New map leak Valorant. New map leak Valorant. Probably this or
This place gives me the creeps. Feels like
was
I'm
it
being
this?
watched.
Wait, no.
Sites in Valorant.
No. Go on TikTok. Oh, this? Is it this? Wait, this is Ascent. What the hell? Okay, never mind. I'm trolling. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out after this game.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Enemy spotted.
Oh, what the hell is that flash, brother?
Stand down. One enemy remaining.
I got Spike. Running low.
Nice.
Forge is a path, Sky. I'll be right
That looked
behind.
like Ascent? No, I think it was. I think that actually was. The caption was like leaks of Ascent. But I think that might have been like when the game first came out.
I'm out of here.
I think Guardian.
Go, go,
I
go.
think Guardian here. Oh my god. Reyna is vandaling? Alright. Bet. I'm following this Reyna then. I'm baiting my teammates.
One enemy remaining.
This way. Gotta go. End of story. Just gotta play around the slow fields and we're fine. Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Sky, your flashes are trash. I can't lie.
One enemy remaining.
I got
But
spike.
our team is better, so I'm not gonna say nothing. Try that. Okay.
Last round in the half.
Don't say anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Wait, didn't we see this though? I don't know if this is the actual like mini map though. I think you were flashed by my Sky. Well, their Sky and my Sky. I don't even remember. I think it was both.
Gotta go. Time to
It's you and me.
enemy spotted A.
Last
I'm pretty
player
sure we saw
standing.
this.
Spike down A.
This is not it, right?
My turn. Switching sides.
I don't think that's it, right?
Stock back up.
Alright, I'm gonna fast flank.
Go, go, go.
Since they only got a Sage.
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
It's gotta be all four. Well, they're already in.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
It's both.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. I thought she was also tree. Oh my god. I was just routing my way to tree. She's so bad.
Clutch.
I'm out of here. Try that again.
Is it real? Hold on, let me see.
Match point.
Oh wait.
Step wrong, Leon.
Yo. Nah. That would be crazy. No way. No way. No way. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Is this recent? I guess anything is possible, but it does look weird.
Gotta go.
I feel like it doesn't look right to me.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god, I just got outplayed. Yo, Waylay's broken, no? Oh my god. That is so hard to track. I just grabbed my Vandal for free, nice.
Spike planted.
Yo, heal the Jet. Are you stupid?
Last player standing.
Disgusting Sage behavior. The Among Us map? Yeah. I should have peeked into that Waylay. I should have done that. I think I'll do that again. Rate the tracker. Come back on Wednesday. Shop is closed. Unless you want to be a Twitch sub. Then I'll make an exception. You got Prime? If you drop a Prime, I got you.
Bury their sky.
Otherwise, come back on Wednesday.
Go, go, go.
it's just freaking... It's over. What? Oh my god, you just let them in B? Are you kidding?
Spike planted.
Yo, in...
Last player standing.
I give that prime. Alright, I'll check out your tracker. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna get clutched on though.
I know what must
You're not streaming on Tuesday? Nah. Also, this rain is terrible for letting all three of them just go B like that. She should have gotten one pick. Terrible player. Terrible player.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Quick feet, quick trigger. Go, go, go.
It's you and me.
Let me just fast flank. F it. I don't care.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, wait. Here we go. Gotcha, fun. My turn. That's 3. Shocking. Almost out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's not a win? Oh my god.
Sudden death.
No.
Once more into battle.
No
I'm not
way.
tired. Are you?
Yo, thank you for the tier 1, Jonas. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, let me check.
Gotta go.
Yo, I'll check your tracker after this game. Alright.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
No, he was so low too, man.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Teammates are so dog. Why are my teammates always so dog?
Gotta go.
Nice, finally some resistance.
I'm out of here.
One enemy
Go, go,
remaining.
go. Shocking.
Defenders win.
Nice. Am I playing comp? No, I gotta go to sleep soon. Or just end stream. I gotta end stream soon. Dude, I feel like I'm retired from comp, low-key. I feel like I'm trolling if I just play comp again, because my viewership will die. I know it. I just know it. My viewership will die. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. See, I gotta play more. Oh my god. I mean, it looks like a Smurf account to me, to be honest, but come back to me when your heart's stuck.
Found.
Looks like a Smurf account to me, or you got banned on your main, whatever it is, but you're not heart stuck right now, so come back to me when your heart's stuck, and then we could talk about it. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Any questions or concerns? I feel like you're using your comp brain and Swifties and expecting everyone to do the same, so I get the slightest bit pressure or something like that. Because I feel like I'm not in like top form, you know? Like I don't want to play like when I feel I'm just winding down. I'm not like locked in. Hard stuck Immortal 2. I mean, I just do Swifties to kind of just maintain my play, you know. Used to play years ago. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I'll say inf. Like, if you're down, I'm down to do a VOD review with you, but like, play more on it and then get to a point where you're hard stuck. Because on average, you're still playing against people that are still too easy for you, you know. So, I'm down to do a VOD review, just not right now. I don't think you're ready for it. It's exclamation mark Discord, not DC. Maybe I should make it DC or both. Because people seem to do DC. But yeah, I'm not trying to like sweat when I'm like winding down. Like I don't even feel like my aim was like, I mean, maybe my aim's fine, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just not play comp when I'm only gonna play one anyways. I'll just do dailies. I don't know. Just play for fun. I don't know if I want to stress myself out.
We're finally free to use our power. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go.
I don't know. Maybe I should have like, it's hard. Maybe when I don't know. If it was my full-time job, like, yeah, for sure. For sure, I think I fit in more ranked play, but I just do this for fun, so I feel like I don't got the time to be able to do all that, unfortunately.
I'm out of here.
Oh, it's looking like a B.
Reloading.
Yo, winner. Wait. He's running back. They're gonna break stage wall.
Arena was tagged 60.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Kill this guy. Oh, he's styling on them. Wait, he's not planning for him. Oh my god. Nice.
Nice shot.
Nice.
No one beats my firepower. I got this. Gotta go. Go. Gotta go. Go. I'm out of here. Chamber's going down.
Yeah, why is he? I hate when people do that, low key. That triggers me.
Go.
Oh, it's just full.
Go.
It's just full 5.
Almost out. Spike down A. One enemy
What the hell?
remaining.
What the hell? This guy AFK? Hello?
You see?
Oh, wait. He probably went B and then went back A. Now that I think about it.
I'm out of here.
All right, sounds good. Have a good night. Good night.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Enemy and attackers.
Go. Bounce ready.
Oh my god, I'm the best.
Spike down B.
I might legit be the best. Low key.
It's you and me.
I mean, I'm gonna just hold this spike. Maybe anywhere? Oh.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nah, there's no way this jet expects me here. It's just an odd spot.
$30 seconds left.
There's just no way they expect me there, you know? It's just... It's really textbook.
Last round
It is really
before the
textbook.
switch.
Most balanced agent? Nah, actually, Dion, yo, her slide is actually broken. Wait, what happened?
Can you wipe me that off?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
No problem. But yeah, Loki Neon is broken.
You want to play? Let's play.
The hunt begins.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here.
Stay alive or whatever.
Oh no! Oh my god, I did 123. No, no! Oh, they know the upstairs over.
No distraction.
Wait. Oh my god, please. Wait, he has... Nice! Nice! Oh my god. Cringe opping.
Switching sides. Match point.
Oh my god. Their chamber tried opping.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Nah. Neon is too good.
Go, go, go. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Shoot.
You're so cool.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
No.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Enemy spotted B. I dropped spike. Our spike is down.
Spike down B.
Gotta go.
Last player standing.
Bruh. Nice. Nice. He's just watching flank. Nice.
Gotta go.
Nice.
We fight once again.
Just nice. Just nice.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
You like Jet? I don't know. I haven't been playing well on Jet, low-key, when I played her. She's gonna swing again. She actually doesn't swing.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god!
Spike planted.
Show me a target.
Oh my god. This clove is so bad. This clove is so bad. No way. She just whiffed her whole clip on me. Oh my god, and they BM. Oh, they're so mad. They're so mad at a Swift play. I just love it. I just love that. They're so mad at a casual game mode. Oh, it's too funny. It is too funny, I can't lie. Oh wait, I gotta TDM. Okay, yeah. It's my last one, chat. Oh, it's too funny. It's too funny. Okay.
Match found. Get zapped. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Reloading. Gotta go.
Oh, this map.
Go, go, go.
Not a one tap. Not a one tap. Nice. Nice.
Reloading.
Rampage.
Sage is down.
Oh my god, she actually swings back. Are you kidding me?
Charge your ults.
Stopping fire.
What is this Neon doing? Why is she just staying there?
Reloading.
New stage intact.
Nice.
Out of here.
Nice strafing.
Oops. Target down.
Stage 2.
That's a kill.
That's 3. Kill. Nice try.
They're just not peeking. What?
I'm out of here.
Ultimate ult spawning.
Reloading.
No.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god.
Take this.
No way.
Go, go, go.
No way.
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
How? Oh my god, this guy's he's balling. I'm convinced. This guy's walling for sure.
I'm out of here.
Oh, this is Neon is legit just camping.
This way. I'm out of here. My ult's ready. Bye-bye. Gotta go. Here we go.
Reloading.
No. No.
10 seconds until stage change.
Back off.
This guy's hacking. I don't care what they say. This guy's hacking.
Gotta go.
Nah, that guy's hacking for sure.
Running low. Gotta go. Healer down.
The hunt begins.
No way. There's no way. Don't hit that.
I'm out of here.
Sorted. They're dead.
Go, go, go.
Oh, this stage is bad.
Out of here.
Stage is bad for sure. Are you kidding me? How do I die?
Gotta go.
Nice.
Go, go, go. Get out of my way.
Hey, no problem, rep. Have a good night, man. Take care.
Go, go, go.
My ult's ready.
No.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
These guys keep trading me.
Go ahead.
Go, go, go.
Stand your ground.
15 kills to go.
Bye-bye. Coming through.
Neutralized.
Kills remaining.
Go, go, go. Gotta go. Shock it.
Charge your ults.
No.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Oh, pissed. Gotta go.
Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. All right, chat. I'm gonna end it there. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. All right. See you guys next time. All right. Much love as always, and everyone take care. See you guys in the next one. Good night. Good night. Peace. Peace.